ladies and gentlemen. We are back in Dragalia Lost on our sprint to finish out the main campaign before end of service. So let's get right back into it. Yes. When we last left the story off, let me get back into frame. I keep forgetting how difficult it is to hunch over my phone while playing this. Last time, our brother dearest Fairies unveiled himself, and despite being the most unassuming of our siblings at the beginning of the game, looks like he's going to be the most dangerous of them. Ended up being the most dangerous of them. Because you had Leonidas, who just wanted to rule and stuff, but who knows what kind of twisted goals Fairies has. We'll figure out right now in the chapter called A Black Power. Let's roll! Alright, Fairies, you roll up like a capybara. What do you want to do with the world? Oh, so you're starting off with a flashback, I'm supposing. So, looks like this is Fairies back in the day, when all he had for company was his dragon scale, his terminal illness. Day 13, month of the lovely dragon. It appears likely this will be my final entry. I took a supposed worm scale cure I discovered in an ancient text, but feel no effect. My disease continues to plague me. I suffer from a kind of sensory paralysis. I lack all strength. My pulse slows. My hands are ice. My mind is in disarray, even. Why am I alone burdened with this curse? Fie, but I can stand it no longer. Based off of what we saw in the last stream, maybe a little bit too soon to say that, Fairies. Then again, it was very well kept secret for years and years. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ooh, that is a really bad case of dragon scale there. I can imagine how someone who is being afflicted by that, just being surrounded by people with bodies all full of regular flesh and blood, that might become your very credible supervillain origin story. Day 14, month of the lovely dragon. I am alive. New strength courses through my body. It should be a moment for celebration, but it is of no consequence to me now. I remember this journal entry well. It was the day I survived. Mazel tov! Now the worm scale that once ate away at my body has become my very limbs. The shackles which bound me have gone. Thus I have but to push forward on the path to the ultimate truth. And so do I begin my inquiry. What's this inquiry? You don't exactly look like a good guy up there. Dragalia Lost, Chapter 13, Return from Darkness. Did the other chapters have those nice little title cards? I mean, they're hardly title cards, but I don't think the other chapters did that. I think they started doing it out after after Chapter 10. Brother, why? Void Dragon of Wind, Void Dragon of Fire, let loose your onslaught. No, it can't be. Oh yes, it can. Woo! Those are creatures that I would not hesitate to call Void Dragons. Prince Fairies is controlling Void Dragons. I'm guessing that Void Dragons became common knowledge. I think the Void battles came out before this chapter, so we're all good. By the way, speaking about chronology, I'm going to go ahead and open up the Dragalia Lost Story Order tab here. Because I believe after Chapter 13 is an event. Yes, that's it. I knew the guy was a tough nut to crack, but I thought he was with Leonidas. Instead, he's gonna attack us all. Fairies, this is useless. You must stop. Really? You're gonna tell the person who is in bed you're gonna use the word useless around him? Poor choice of words there, Yuden. No, man, don't run after him all alone. I understand why you'd attack me, fairies, but Leonidas is also here. Fight, my brother. Otherwise, you will die this day and become an offering to my void dragons. But why? Move aside! Leonidas? Oh, Leonidas, will you face me as well? It is a fine day if so. End him, my dragons. Oh no! Is Leonidas actually going to commit heroic sacrifice here? Fairies, stop! Woo! Hit with the pyro swirl. Not a good feeling at all. What a waste. I'll not be able to glean any meaningful conclusions from this sad display. Black mana is good for naught, but ostentatious show! Ah! Then you're gonna show us how it's actually done, Leo. How on earth can he marshal up this kind of power in such a wounded state? Leonidas, stop! If you shapeshift now, you're going to... I am a conqueror, my brother, and a conqueror does not yield! Wonder if this is gonna accomplish anything to begin with. Seems like the villains are always power creeping. Never mind. Okay, let me guess. That's gonna be all he can do for now. Holy snot, he took them both out! Never have I seen such pride birth such strength. He truly is a man of unyielding ambition. And sheer will and determination! That's why he became the Tumblr sexy man of the Dragalia Lost subreddit. Ugh. And there you go again. That's what happens when you exert yourself while in transformation. You go all the way back. Leonidas! Hold on, Leonidas! Interesting. Well, your actions at least serve as proof that there is no issue with the development of the Void Dragons. Now, I shall proceed to the next step. Farewell, one and all. Gives a nice little curtsy before he leaves. Later! Fairy, stop! Why are you doing this? You've already asked that question like 3 times already. Is this gonna be the one that works? Whoa, Nelly. Did he just become part dragon? It really looked like it. No, never mind. There are more important things we need to take care of now. Cleo, can you heal my brother? I shall do all that I can. I think he's got a little bit more damage going on there than lost HP. But I appreciate the effort. You didn't stop, fairies. He's going to Lake Reeve. Lake Reeve? Why? Yuden slowly doing his transformation into Waluigi. Every other word has been wah, wah, wah. Someone give this man some information. Explain. You're the only one now. You must stop him. Please. Leonidas. Leave it to me, Your Highness. Alright, Alex. And thank you. Everyone, we're headed back to the Halidum to resupply and rest up. Then we make for Lake Reeve. Right. Please be okay, Leonidas. That's a, always makes me think of Naruto the Abridged series. Yeah. All I did was go, yeah. It didn't mean I died. And away we go. My brother's soft-hearted nature knows no bounds. Perhaps so. And yet, that is the reason we all follow him as we do. Can you move, Leonidas? If you're in pain, I can... Wait, why am I asking? You would never admit such regardless. Up and at him! To rely on you of all people for aid is proof of how far I've fallen. If only Alex just said, "Ah, shut your trap." It is doubly strange for me, considering I once turned my blade on you. But seeing you stand against the dragons reminded me anew that you are a man who does not yield in the face of threats. It filled me with a familiar kind of hope. Come on, let's go. Slowly now. Leonidas made a friend. Lake Reeve. Hey, welcome to the chat, Matthew. Welcome back. Looks like, we have a little bit of a time skip after all of the, resupplying and restocking. And the re-reing. Or, I don't know what I'm talking about. There's the, little meanwhile that I was missing. With their advances on the capital delayed, they formed a search party to weed out their brother fairies and departed the Halidum. They moved east from New Alberia and soon arrived at Lake Reeve, just as his other brother Leonidas said he should. Yudin has no idea what fairies is up to out there, but if it has to do with black mana, then he will put an end to it. Lake Reeve, the shore! Dude, this lake is huge! You didn't just prank old Knot and take me to the ocean, right? No, Knot. This is Lake Reeve, though it looks like nothing like how I imagined it. Wait, you've never been here? You sure seem to know the place when Leonidas brought it up. Well, it's a fairly well-known place. I've just never had the occasion to visit. Lake Reeve has been a forbidden location since the time I served out King Alberius. Why is that? Is it dangerous or something? I got no idea about the olden days, but I definitely put that in the dangerous category. By the goddess! What a monstrous building! The smoke rising from it seems ready to pierce the very heavens themselves. Well, time to go anti-spiral on these guys. Plus, that part of the lake near it is no small potatoes when it comes to the freak-out factor. We might be able to discover something in that building. Let's go over there and... Man, nobody can get out a sentence in this game, huh? Huh! It's another Void Dragon. Weren't the Void Dragons based off of like 4 stars? There's a Void Dragon here. Could this be Fairies' work? Look there, in front of the dragon. Oh, hello there. Lost child? Sassy lost child. The hell's a little kid doing there? Come on, everyone. We have to help him. And then a fiend is just like, I'm here too. Void Dragons were the 5 stars available at release. I don't quite remember what was up with the Void Dragons. Alright, we're going after the Lost Child, and we are going to be using a Wind team. So let's see what my Wind team looked like here. Oh, that's right, I got the green Uden. Let's go ahead and edit team. We're going to optimize. Let's go ahead and optimize for Wind. I'm going to go balanced and... What?
To battle, wolves.
Even though Victor is my highest leveled character, I still want Uden to be in front.
To battle, wolves.
Oh, I see. The Void Dragons were 5 stars available at release. Oh, Jean, Nidhogg, Agni, Zephyr, Poseidon. Whew! Man, all the names of those dragons really take me back. Hey, I might win over 23,000. I just might be able to stand a chance. Anyhow, I don't think I've ever even used this Uden before. I've never actually used him in a battle. I came back to pull on whichever event the Wind Uden came out, and I'm just like, I'm gonna pull him, and then I did, and I was like, oh, I don't even know how to use this man. Woo! The game could hardly keep up. What was with the frame loss? Sheesh. Nice BF Uden. Thank you. I have no idea for the context behind this character. All I know is that a new prince came out. So I just randomly came back, and I experienced streamer luck before I even became a streamer. He always transforms into Midgard swimmer. Oh, that is a great detail. I loved all the characters whose transformations were predetermined. You know, like Mim always turns into Brunhilde. Mega Man always went into Rush, that sort of thing. Oh, attacked on the shore. Whoa. That Void Dragon is just standing around there waiting very patiently for a bunch of hapless adventurers to nibble on. Let's go! He's significant in the final battle. I see. Oh, really? He appeared in the story in chapter 26 or something? And then they're just like, alright, we're gonna put him in the gacha now. Woo! What is with all these fancy moves that Uden's doing? I'm just doing my thing here, you know? Ow. You dare attack me! I am boyfriend Uden.
That's the power of bonds.
That's the power of bonds. Uden's just like, my investment portfolio is the strongest in all of Alberian. My agent helped me form my bonds, and my investments have constantly been on the rise. Oh, here we go again. Another Might Gate. Alright. Well, wait, which endeavors do I need? I've only done 3 out of 6? Sheesh! Alright. Place a Twinkling slime statue. Okay. How do I get a Twinkling slime statue? Can I build it? Nope, guess not. The Void statues. Oh, do I actually need to do the... I might need to do the Void battles? I see. Twinkling slime statue. Where is the Twinkling slime statue? It just doesn't exist? You have to go to their shop to get it. I see. Thank you. I absolutely would not have been able to figure that out myself.
Way too much.
Okay, so there's our trade. Void battles. Monthly, special... There we go. Twinkling slime statue. Guess I might as well just grab off one of each of these statues and let them get going. Hold up. Is this what Squishums were for this entire time? To get a Squishums sticker? Is that really the end goal of Squishums? So if I just pick this up, I will have used my Squishums properly. They give us this utterly bizarre... Those are fake Squishums. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and place these down. Wait, I need to... Oh wait, I have one of my smith worms is already busy. Cool. Is already free. Let's see. Now, where is the Twinkling Slime statue? Progression in this game just went, all sorts of crazy, huh? At the top? Top of stat boosting. Oh. It's in storage, okay. Woo! These are some big boys. Alright, I'll put the flame one right next to all my flame stuff. My aqua statue. Ah. My halidom has become so cramped, I did not account for, all the stuff that I'd have to do. Oh, whatever. The water stuff can go right next to my tree. Why not? The arrow slime will go right next to my wind type elemental stuff. The twinkling slime, I don't think there's any room for it. There is not. Then you can also go next to the tree. At this point, what's it matter having a, having the halidom be what it is? And the poison, where's all my dark stuff? Right over there! Hey, guess what? It's tree time. So how long does it take to upgrade one of these things? 1 hour to start with. Woo, lad. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we did get a whole lot of hustle hammers. So once I need to get up to a certain facility level, then I'll go ahead and just face roll all my hammers. Oh wait, some of my buildings finished. Oh, there they are. There's all of them building. Gotcha. Man, the progression in this game took a couple levels up since the last time that I played it. That check is in this chapter. Alright, what's the next one? Statue 3. Level 3. Okay, then. Looks like I'm gonna have to check on my Yep, I'll do it. Use the Hustle Hammer. Hey. I have so many of these things. I don't think I used a single one in the 2 years that I played this game. Just max them out? Specifically the... Oh, yeah. Let me guess, because I need them to be up to a certain level anyway. Let me see. What's the last endeavor? It's gonna be up to level 5 or level 10? Yep, up to level 5. Gotcha. So, you are correct. Level up all them squishies. I've got more Hustle Hammers than the max facility level. Oh, really? What's the maximum facility level? Level 4. Level 5. Man! Kind of exhausting, huh? 2436. Oh my god, really? So I can literally just roll up and get myself a maximum facility, huh? Well, that's good to know. All those years of grinding were for this exact moment. This is the kind of Farmville content you come to this channel for. And this should be level 4... Yeah, level 5. Coming up. Hopefully my supply of other resources... let's see, the other one... Oh, right. The red one is hiding. Oh, I've got the resources. So, maybe when I'm done with this stream, I'll just have to go in, and then just start taking the hammer to things. And I'll still have plenty left over. The gating hurt a lot of people, really. I can imagine it. Feels like something that people would be up in arms about. People were probably very well capable of, you know, their mites were already well capable of going through the game, but they're just like, nah, you gotta do this first. It killed the flow of the story. Well, definitely killed the flow of the story for me when I'm binging the entire thing all at once. Alright, that's all of my slimes. You gonna let me through now?
Happy we can all celebrate together.
Let me in. Let me in! Alright, fairies. Gonna give you a good licking. Then I'll hit you too. Yeah! Oh. This is a Dark Elemental boss. It is Dark Elemental. Let's see what my Dark Element team looks like. We're gonna edit. We're gonna optimize for Dark. Yeah. Edit, optimize, Dark. And then we're gonna go Balanced. And what are you gonna give me?
I shall protect you.
Gala Cleo, naturally. The slime level's maxed out at 10. Wait, Oh. I'm silly. Okay, so that was my campaign story, so we're gonna edit team, optimize, light, balance, yep.
There's no time to be embarrassed in combat.
Halloween Ellie. I remember getting her with a single ticket. It was amazing. Alrighty. Is that base Luca? My base Luca is one of my most powerful light heroes. And not Light Yuden? What's wrong with my main account? Anyway, we're just gonna roll with this. I'm 5k might over. We'll be fine. Luca's based, indeed. He was my first ever main in the game. I was just like, yes. I like this bunny boy. Alright, let's roll. Oh, you're gonna charge into us.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Yes! Oh my goodness.
Make sure they remember.
He is not taking a whole lot of damage. I mean, it makes sense. He's a void dragon.
Sacred maiden.
Urgh! Hey, dodge out of the way, Ellie. Thank you. Good lord, Ellie. What is that voice clip for doing the dash? Alright, now you're in Dark Dead Nation. What does that mean?
There's power in this costume.
Oh, this bull hockey. I remember this from the High Dragon Trials. I despise that aspect of it.
I believe the dragon.
They just nuked you with unavoidable damage to start with.
If you want
Did not like it.
you
Did
will
not
lose.
like it one bit. It's just like, what is wrong with you, game? I think that's one of the things where it's just like, I went into a High Dragon trial, they nuked me, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna go casual from now on. Unavoidable damage.
Costume really turned the tide.
Well, this is definitely the perfect time to be using the Halloween Ellie. Slime's max level is 15. Oh, wow. Guess I just took one look at the, I just took one look at, the requirements and thought that was all. Reached 25,000 might with a team? 25, whoa. What might does my team have? Woo! Well, then again, the might calculation was probably even higher, considering I was on element. So, the Void Dragons are the ones with really bad nuke damage. High Dragons' nuke damage isn't that bad at all now. Is that because of power creep, or because they actually toned it back?
For greetings, it's a must.
Oh, went up from slimes. I see.
I sense a challenging battle on the horizon.
Well, until I get hard-walled, I'm gonna keep on going with the story. Don't want another 10 minutes of me, smacking things with hammers. They toned it down. Okay, that's good to know. We've got a lakeside meeting. With whom? I don't know, I'm just a kid. Where did that child go? Oh, there you are. There. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You are. I'm Yuden, the seventh scion of the Alberian royal family. Ah, I see now who you are. Not sure if you're aware of this, kid, but apparently this whole dang area is off limits. What are you doing here? I was indeed unaware. Well, I'm just glad you're not hurt. What's your name? I am Ed. Hello, Ed. No title card for Ed? Alright, Ed. Can you tell us what you're doing all the way out here? I seek my elder brother. Your brother's here too? Man, your whole family is wackadoodle. Silly not. Can you tell us anything else, Ed? We might be able to help you. My brother went away. Whatever do you mean? Yes, explain. He is in the place where smoke billows forth. Ah, the factory. That building over there? Are you sure? I am certain of it. That is why I must go. I fear this whole affair to be the work of Prince Fairies. Do you think he's carting innocent people off the old smoke factory there? The hell is wrong with that guy? I can't believe fairies would stoop so low, but we'll have to check it out anyway. Thank you for talking to us, Ed. As it turns out, we were just headed to that building as well. Then we shall move as one. That's very brave of you, but I'm afraid it's much too dangerous for a child. I promise to find your brother for you, if you just wait here, alright? Okay. Did Yuden just notice that Cthulhu almost came for him? Very well. Then I shall go alone. You are not what you seem, Yuden. He knows something. Huh? Ed, what are you... And away he goes. Later. Ed, wait! Stubborn little run, ain't he? Well, we better get after him before he gets himself hurt. You're right. He could run into another dragon. Or worse. Let's go, everyone. They did this well. I don't even know what this refers to, so I'm eager to see what you're talking about. Woohoo! We're going after the Black Fiends. Ah, we switched elements over to fighting against dark stuff. Gotcha. Alright, Halloween Ellie. Give him the spirit of the season.
So long as I wear this costume,
Good lord.
I cannot lose.
There's such a thing as... That must be what giving 110% sounds like. Ah!
This costume really turned the tide.
This costume really turned the tide. I just noticed that they're giving me low-level Imperial Onslaught materials. That's weird. She sounds like she's in pain. Well, considering that she's in a very embarrassing Halloween outfit, and who knows how tight that corset is on her. That was, who made that? The diminutive girl with the cat ears and the hair over one eye. Clearly, comfort was not what was in mind with that Halloween outfit. Ha! United States of Smash. Where's Ed? The EX room. The EX room has some nice lore in it, does it? Over there! Think Ilya the child appears to be alright. Ed, wait! It is too dangerous to go alone. Can you not simply return home and wait for us to finish the task? My home is where my brother resides. Huh! He is my only family. Look, I understand that your brother is important to you. I really do, but... My father abandoned me when I was a child. But my brother said he needed me. That is why I must go to him. I see. That sounds very difficult. What would you think if our situations were reversed, Yuden? Huh? If someone said you were not needed and cast you aside, what would you think? That was not our intention. You're putting words in people's mouths, Ed. I suppose I've never really thought about that before. But if someone did tell me that, I suppose I'd look for some way to be useful, so I could show this person they were wrong. The blood of the Alberian royal family runs in my veins, after all. And that means it's my duty to serve the people, no matter what that form takes. And what if you are not royalty? Ah! Looks like Ed is starting to circle around the drain. Hey, welcome to chat. AO961. Good to have everyone in here. Althemia, that was her name. Yeah. You missed out on the last 2 streams. Hey, the VODs are still up there. This is deep considering what we learned last time. Indeed. So, what if you were not royalty, Yuden? If I wasn't royalty? Huh! Ellie just at the back, just ringing out like she just tears off the trunk of a tree and wrings it out like it's a towel. Yes, say you're one of the small folk, a base person of no real consequence, and then one day people decided you were not needed. What would you think? Well, honestly, I don't know. I suppose I would feel untethered, in a sense. Like I was sort of losing myself. You know, I'd go completely nuts. I would just flip out and just start hurting people left and right. Good thing that's not the case, right? Ellie, that right? Anyway, that's enough of this talk, Ed. We'll go look for your brother together. Wait, you serious? I want to reunite Ed with his brother, and that's where we're headed. Plus, well, I think I understand his feelings. I know what it's like to care for your siblings. I know how hard it can be. Well then, count me in. Here is softest touch than ever. Fine then, let's do this thing. He would not be the prince we all know and love if he did any different. Yeah, siblings are important and all that. Good. Fine. But you gotta stick close so you don't get dead, okay, Ed? Ed. I understand. Thanks, everyone. And with that, let's be off. Meanwhile... Oh, no, never mind. Well, we're a lot closer to that building, but, great, disgusting pond water. Check out that lake! It is foul, both in odor and appearance. Could its mana have been corrupted? The forest creatures seem antsy, too. It's like they're all scared of something. I sense no water dragon here. A lake of this size should have a dragon to safeguard its mana, yet I detect only a wet and barren waste. Whatever's going on here, I bet it has something to do with that facility. And... oh, Void Dragons! Hello, Void Agni. Fie, dragons again! 2 of them! Damn it all to hell! I think we just walked into a trap. If Fairy's is trying to stop us, he's going to be very disappointed. Let's defeat these dragons and keep Ed safe. Hey, welcome to the stream, Max Power. Glad you're enjoying the Dragalia Lost stream. I'm surprised I'm gathering up a good variety of people here. Very encouraging to me. Alright, so, before we do that, you told me to go into the EX room, is that correct? Meanwhile with Valix. We haven't heard from Tall, Dark, and Handsome for a while. Let's see what Big V's up to this entire time. We hadn't heard from him. While the prince and his party are busy at Lake Reeve, events unfold in the capital. Sounds like there's fighting going on. The patrol of the capital is complete, General Valix. No signs of anything unusual detected. Good. Still, it's a shame we had to deface this beautiful city by turning it into a defensive bulwark like this. It ought on your mind, soldier? Is aught on your mind, soldier? I just don't understand why Empress Zethia keeps us on this course of violence, sir. She even took the name of the ancient empire that worshipped the other. You care not for the name Diurnell? I'd prefer not to be lumped in with a group that worships the other, sir. Why must we obey that foul creature? If we're forced to continue to accept such humiliations, perhaps it would be better to break with the Empress and join forces with the 7th Scion instead. Woo! This man is speaking freely. Are you merely thinking aloud, soldier? Or are you proffering advice to me? I would never be so forward, sir. I was merely thinking aloud, as you say. Then I suggest you keep your tongue from wagging, lest you lose it. Dismissed. Now that we're dealing with the Diurnell Empire, all this talk of losing tongues is a little bit more appropriate. Yes, sir. Forgive me, sir. Why must we obey the other? He posed that self-same question to me. What is he doing now, I wonder? Recently, in the capital. Hey, it's Leaf. Is that what his player model looks like? What are you doing, Leaf? I was practicing posing like you, sir. General Valix, I fear I've received sudden summons from Princess Chell, so make for Shanzelier. Yeah, ever since someone showed me that one tweet with Leaf's voice actor, he has a very stereotypical, like you know the voice that I gave to Audric, the Orsted from Live Alive voice. And yet you stand with the whole of the White Sparrows at your back. It must be a dire need indeed if she saw fit to summon the lot of you. All is as Princess Shell commands. We shall make haste back to the capital as soon as our duty is done. Enough with the shameless theater. I know you'll not be returning here. You and your entire order have plans to decamp the Diurnell Empire for good. Your ultimate destination is the Halidom, where you will join ranks with my brother. Have I seen to the heart of you yet? I see much, Your Highness. I can hide nothing from you. Indeed you cannot, and in that case, you are henceforth named as traitors to the Empire. I have no intent to cross blades with you, General. Pray sheathe your weapon. You would have me stand unarmed in front of a man who has chosen revolt? Clearly you are willing to cross blades with me if it means seeing your will done this day. I am, of course, prepared to fight, but I also expect you yourself are loath to do so now. Unwavering to the end, I see. He sheathed his blade without moving it. His sheath is just on the ground. He's just that good, you know. Go, then. Leave the capital at once. If I am bade to dispatch you by the Empress, things will not end as peaceably as all this. General Valix, why do you remain in the capital, at the beck and call of the other? This warped yoke we bear under the other's patronage can never bring any true peace. Surely, a man such as yourself must see this for the truth it is. I wield force and might as a cudgel in service to my kingdom. The leader of that kingdom is of no interest to me. I cut down any who would threaten the peace of my people, and will continue to do so, this as long as I draw breath. You have the disposition of a true soldier and a man of honor. It suits you well. I remember when the two of us were training the sword. The mere sight of your advancing was almost enough to overwhelm me some days. You sweated out your very blood, so eagerly did you train. You gave your all to master the arts of war. My elder brother and sister do not want for wisdom, yet I was ever afraid that the self-same wisdom would be the knife that cleaved our kingdom in twain. After knowing what we know, he's not that far off. General, that is why I trained myself, so I could be peer to them, so I would not be inferior, but somehow Yuden. Truly, one never knows what talents a person may hold. I thought that little brother of mine kind of but weak, yet look at him now. What is Yuden to you? A beacon of light, though as yet a meager one, but one which exudes the radiance we need to guide us in these dark days. You are that taken with him, then? So be it. Do as you desire, and go. I will stay here, lead the armies, and protect the land, even if it means being looked down upon as a pawn of the other. Then your mind is decided, General. Is it so strange? No, you've magnificent resolve. If we follow the paths we believe in, let us hope they cross again in the future. If you join the forces of my brother, our reunion, will be a bloody one. For if we meet in the fields of battle, our comradeship will not avail you. I will crush you, body and soul. Should it come to that, General Valix, I am prepared to face you as a knight. I'll be off then. Ilya guide you. Hold, Leaf. What is it? Stay strong. Stay alive. For I would have the chance to end you myself. Understood, General Valix. They really get a lot of mileage out of that little curtsying animation for the or the portraits. The time approaches when New Alberia and the Darnell Empire will settle their scores for good and all. As a general of the Empire, I will hold to my cause, even as others ridicule me as narrow-minded and stubborn. General Valix, I have news. What is it? A messenger brings word that an unknown group approaches our upper border. So, that northern nation moves at last, huh? The numbers appear too few to be a full invasion force, sir. I shall ascertain that for myself. Once I secure permission from the Empress, we strike for the north, make ready for departure. Sir! Yes, sir! I know not who these strangers are, but I will grant no quarter to any that might threaten this land. Later! Alright, so now we know what's going on with Valix. I'm guessing that's going to be some very good context for what happens later in the story. Is that the only story for this EX node? I'm just going to do the action section here, and then let you tell me. Some group we know. A kind of bromance. I can imagine it. Alright, let's go ahead and optimize my fire team here. Let's see, optimize.
Here comes Cerise.
Here comes Cerise. Ah, yeah. Just throwing whatever at the wall and hoping it sticks. Is that not the way to celebrate playing a gacha game? I remember when Gala Cerise came out, and big deal.
Let's do this thing.
Woo!
Let's do this.
Corrupted Zephyr, I see. Whoa. Is really? I thought that Halloween Ellie had a hilarious enough charge attack, but Cerise, she becomes Ninamai Inanis. Wah!
This one looks sicker than a dog in a ditch. Brilliant bolt.
All right, we've almost got this. Oh no!
The dragon is totally stirring.
And Cerberus.
Stand aside.
Woo! Get him, dog. Get him, doggo. Nice.
Woohoo! We sure aced that one.
I should have had Nefaria lead. It is what it is. All right, the stagnant guardian is down, and the sacrilegious saint. Let's see. I'll go ahead and put a healer as my helper. All right, Gala Cleo, the Hector of Dragalia Lost. I remember when all the meta was just Gala Cleo. It was hilarious. Hey, it's Void John. Is that John Alter?
This is the last.
Funny enough, Jalter's on raid up right now in Fate Grand Order. Yeah! Wait, am I even hitting her?
Faith of the elements.
Oh no! What? What's with all these, Do I attack the spears? Do I attack the people? Oh wait, she's just permanently overdrive, isn't she?
I can now borrow the power of the royal.
Marishan! Slap her up. Yes! Power of Hinamoto, y'all! Choke on this! Choke on this! Oh wow! Jean just absolutely mollywopped Marishan. It's fine.
I will forge the path with this magic.
Hell yeah! That's some good 2019 meta. 2019 was effectively 3 years ago. Where is time going? Anywho, this chapter kind of went by quickly, didn't it? Yeah, that was Void Dragon Jean, aka Jean Alter. If she has pale skin and pale blonde hair, she's an alter. Ancient technology. We're gonna learn about ancient technology. How many instances of secret ancient technology are there in Grastea? I've seen a lot of strange things in my day, but this place is creeping me the hell out. Could fairies be inside? Yeah, this place is weird, man. The materials used in its construction are unknown to me. I suspect this structure is the reason Lake Reeve was shut off from the rest of the world. Earthquake! What was that? I don't know, but it came from inside the old spooky palace there. Guess we gotta go inside now, whether we want to or not. Don't leave my side, Ed. Understand? I understand. Alright, here we go. This is... I know I ain't the sharpest arrow in the quiver, but I got no idea what any of this junk is. I too am befuddled, Luca. Perhaps they are some manner of magical weapon, like those we saw in Shanzaliah. Hey, there's something written here. Step aside for Ransel and narrator. Nope, never mind. I can't make heads or tails of all them squiggles. I was gonna use my narrator voice and everything. By Ilya, this is ancient Alberian. Can you read it, Ellie? Perhaps. Some of the church's earliest sacred writings are in ancient Alberian, and I studied the language during my early years there. So get to translating already! What's it say? A moment, please, not. Yes, this one here reads Mana Kiln. Well, these two are Collection Spout and Regulation Valve. You want to translate that translation there? I heard tales of mana kilns long ago. They are devices that absorb natural mana in order to create a kind of artificial mana. However, I've never seen one with my own two eyes before this day. It's gotta be really old if you've never seen it, Cleo. No offense. Which means this facility is a remnant of a civilization even more ancient than the former Darnell Empire. This pact between the goddess Ilya and the Holly Worm Elysium dictated that all mana-related technology made by mortal hands was to be disposed of. I guess I missed this one. Still, what the hell is it doing here? Stay close, Ed. My brother. It's okay, we'll find him together. Just come back here, alright? You are the Hollow Prince of the Alberian royal family, Uden. Man, who is this kid? Did he just go straight for the gut like that? And soon you will be broken. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ed was sus the entire time. Ha! Ellie? Get away from him, your highness. This fiend is his doing. Yeah, that's what I thought. He radiated a kind of sus energy. I thought his speech and attitude strangely philosophical for a child of his age. Who are you, demon? Speak! Woo! No. That Eben Miasma is... Aw, hell, the kid's using black mana! Aw, hell no, kid's using black mana! He had too many Benadryls! Who are you, Ed? Who are you really? I was wondering what all the fuss was about. It seems my guests have finally arrived. Okay, Ed, who are you, actually? Fairies! You did well to make it this far, brother. But how rude of me. I haven't made proper introductions yet. This is Baron. His name is Ed? Yeah, you don't get to tell anybody what anything is. Basically, you're the lowest on the totem pole when it comes to knowing the truth about literally everything. So, you don't get to MC-splain your brothers there. Baron, what are your first impressions of dear Yuden? He is quite the fortunate prince indeed. A happy, naive man who believes in his convictions with the slightest shred of doubt. You say that like it's a bad thing, dude. Nothing wrong with a little self-confidence. Enough games, fairies. Who is this sassy lost child? I should think you're familiar with the tale of Alberia's fifth scion, yes? Why didn't I put that together? The one who disappeared? No. No, it can't be. The name of the lost prince was Baron, and this child is our brother. Oh my goodness! So, Baron was just like, my brother's in there, with an asterisk right next to it, and the asterisk being, yeah, it's fairies. And he didn't say our brother, because Baron knows the truth about Yuden. Woo! That was some brilliant writing. I really liked how all of that came together, and it all made sense. What? Ed is my... Wait a sec. Wait. This is Yuden's older brother? He can't be. Look how tiny he is. Is your world so simple that you trust only what your eyes behold? Nah, come on, you really think we're all dumb enough to fall for this happy horse crap? I merely speak the truth. Whether you believe or not is no concern of mine. Are you really my brother, Baron? My father, Leonidas. All they ever said was that my older brother went missing. A story purely for appearance's sake. You ought to cultivate a greater ability to tell truth from fiction, my brother. Hey, when you yourself are fiction, you know, they hid his existence. They took the greatest secret of the Alberian royal family and tried to simply wish it away. Ah, excellent. The mana kiln has finally reached maximum output. You've come at a perfect time, brother. We shall wait for you at the innermost chamber. Does that mean I have one action stage before I reach the boss? Come on, everyone! We have to find them. Leonidas also knew about Yuden, that's why he was against New Alberia. Yeah, that definitely would be kind of a mockery to all things you hold dear, if someone who is not even actual Alberian royalty laid claim to a New Alberia. Alright, let's go! Void Agni. Gonna grab you by the tail and fling you around like a lasso. That's the power of Laranoa! I'm gonna smack this ferocious Fire Lord up. Oh, what is this?
Big boss cornered. Let's take it down.
Is that a damage field or something? Am I gonna take damage if I stand in there? Yahoo! Oh wait, no. I put you into overdrive. Oh no. I have no interest in unavoidable damage. Break this man! Ah, yeah, baby. And now Jeanne d'Arc to roll it out. Woo! Those slime towers were some potent stuff. Ah! You absolutely destroyed Jeanne.
Hunter's intuition.
Whoops.
Distribute bubbles. I'm ready. Go, go, go.
I accidentally used things.
I must offer you my thanks.
Boom, baby. We do get damage in the fire ring. Sounds about right. Hit us with that sweet Hunamotion poetry, Larinoa. Testing and experimentation. Alrighty. What have you got to say, Baron? Beren? Biren? And here I said that this chapter is going by quickly. Is this the facility's innermost chamber? It's pretty huge. Huh? What's this? The hell is this creepy stuff? It ain't water, I know that much. I feel drawn to it. Could it be the artificial mana you mentioned earlier, Cleo? Mana is by its nature formless, invisible, and inviolable, and yet... Perhaps it was put into this form to make it easier to manage? But that would take unimaginably advanced technology. Well, whatever they're doing, it's terrible. No wonder the lake and forest around here are all dead. They took the mana. Dude, look! Over there! It's Little Creep and Big Creep! Which one is Big Creep and which one's Little Creep? Fairies and Baron. Welcome, one and all. What is this place, fairies? You stand before a mana kiln, a device wrought from ancient wisdom that permits the harvesting and subsequent physical utilization of mana. And this place would appear to be a testing facility for early models of said kiln. It is a place with a massive accumulation of mana, and it is the perfect location for my experiment. Now let us begin, Baron. Oh boy. Baron's going to go Mob Psycho 100 on us. What is this intense wind? The hell is this kid doing? Everyone, hold on to something. I'm gonna get blown away! Hang on to me, Not. Don't gotta tell me twice. Yeah. All that mana was swallowed up. This miasma is unbelievable. I cannot see a thing. What the heck's happening to his body? Baron's preparations are complete. Now for the next step. Okay, this is not good. Come on, not another Void Dragon. No, that roar came from a dragon that still has self-awareness, but it is filled with a terrible fury. No, not Void Poseidon. Is this the guardian dragon of Lake Reeve? Cleverer than I thought, my brother. This is indeed the water dragon that oversees the mana of the lake. I thought it strange that we did not see a dragon at the lake. You captured it? More accurate to say that a dragon that was ordered to be captured alive by the Empress was given to me. So you got it from Mor Sayadi? Fairies, why are you following the other? I care not who aids my research, so long as it is aided. The objectives of the Empire and myself are one and the same. Hang in there, Poseidon! Fairies! Baron's in danger! So naive. What are you doing? And now you're gonna put all that into Poseidon? Yep. Black Mana is now Poseidon's. Or rather, Poseidon now belongs to the Black Mana. Ooh, that was a cool transformation. Huh! The dragon! The Black Mana has claimed it. The child is responsible for the production of void dragons. And that's why we didn't have void dragons until the end of that previous chapter. Oh no. My signal's wigging out again. The creation of the void dragon is interfering with my transmission. There we go. Then you're the ones who sent the void dragons after us, aren't you? I wondered when you might realize this. No wonder the dragons kept rushing us the moment we ran into you. You damn trickster! Now then, I wonder how much power this new dragon truly has. Thankfully, we have a suitable opponent on which to test it, conveniently located right before us. I do hope I can count on your prompt cooperation in this matter. Fairies! Stop! Why are you doing this? Baron, brother, stop this now! We have no reason to fight! Brother, is it? Your ignorance is pitiable. Yuden, watch out! Pray forgive the lateness of my rival, Prince Yuden. Ah! It's the man! Because if there's gonna be any character that can deflect a water dragon, it's gonna be a wind sword. Leaf! Are you well, your highness? I'll be alright, Leaf, thank you. But what are you doing here? Shell informed me that Theres was plotting some most nefarious deeds. Almost sounds like my narrator voice. Shell told you? Woo! Look at my man in the in his pose. Think some of the ladies are swooning and some of the gents. If you would suffer my personal opinion, Prince Theres, I must give it. I fear you err most grievously in your ways. Your wisdom is meant to bring light to Alberian, and I cannot stand by and permit you to use it in this fashion. You never changed, Leaf. You always did love preaching about principles. Ah, well, if you will be joining my brother, that only makes you the setting for my grand experiment all the better. What will the result of pouring mana far beyond their original levels into a dragon? Let us discover the answer together. Are you done listening to me, Ferris? Is there nothing I can say? So be it. In that case, I'll do what I must to stop this dragon. And you. Your Highness, take care to be cautious. This creature is a most formidable foe. I will assist you to the best of my abilities. Thank you, Leaf. Now, let's go. Right. Oh, we got a couple messages here. Excited for the Mario movie trailer tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it. There were a couple of things on that teaser trailer that had me a little bit concerned, so let's just rip off the Band-Aid and see what that's all about. And then we're all talking about the Dragalia Lost story. I think this is when we got Gala Leaf. I see. Anyhow, no healers. Then again, if I'm bringing on a healer, then I might as well use one of any element. Am I right? Am I right? I'll bring you. So we're gonna be doing a win team. There we go. Let's roll! It's time to clap some Poseidon cheeks. Ever since they used the term clapping into irons, I have been unironically been talking about clapping things, even in normal conversation. Oh no! It's another damage aura. This is great.
We shall see victory this day. I swear it upon my blade.
Oh! Leaf is in this fight. I can't see him because of all the particle effects, but Leaf is somewhere in here. Yeah! I dodge out of the way. Nice. I can't see anything of what's going on right now. Let's go, Primal Midgard Stormer!
This is the opportune moment. Let us sally forth together.
Let us sally forth together. I did not even know that sally forth was a term. Let's finish it. Let's finish it, mids. We're anything but mid. Boo! Yeah. Oh, hey! I'm shooting beams! Very nice. I was about to rip the game a new one for saying that Leaf is gonna fight alongside us, and he's nowhere to be seen. But hey, that's, that would have been egg on my face. Alberia's hope. And there's Leaf. Leaf is Alberia's hope. Get down, Poseidon. We did it. Your dragons are no more fairies. It's time to end this. You are so hopelessly naive. What did you say? Your Highness! Behind you! Oh boy! More void dragons! Ugh! More of them? They just keep coming! How many of these things are we gonna have to take down? Why? Why? Still getting up, are we, brother? For my part, I'm grateful, but... Fairies, you're not the kind of person who hurts people. I know you aren't! I want to look at the empirical evidence there, Prince Uden. I fear you labor under grave misunderstanding, my brother. Ruling the kingdom, aiding its people, the well-being of the royal family, I am concerned with none of it. Good and evil are one and the same, and I find no value in morality. Then why are you doing this? You are a miserable puppet who has been allowed to wallow in your own ignorance. It is fortunate in its own way. What do you mean? Channeling his inner, Vsauce Vinny? Or is it Vine Sauce? No, Vsauce is, yeah. Yeah, Vine Sauce is Vinny. You have always believed that if you want something, you merely need to seek it out and it will be given to you. Indeed, this has borne itself out most of your life. Arr! Your Highness! Leaf! Your Highness! You are Alberia's last hope, and I will not permit that light to be extinguished! Ah! Ooh, that was a meaty-sounding slash. Anyone lay a hand on you will find no quarter from me, even if the blood of Alberius himself runs in their veins. Oh, you never fail to disappoint, Leaf. Truly, you are an exemplar of your order. Well then, I would love to stay here and conduct more research. I fear it is time for me to make my farewells. What the? Is this an earthquake? The mana kiln is spiraling out of control. The floor is collapsing. We're gonna fall. Well, okay, but not we. But you guys are definitely gonna fall. My longest yeah boy ever. Ah, we in for another storyline element. Yep. Resolve. Look at all these gifts that I have. For all these first-time clear bonuses. Alright. We've got to resolve. We need to steel ourselves. We need to be resolute. Is everybody okay? Somehow. Ain't sure how far underground we are, but my butt sure as hell hurts from the fall. I can't see a thing in this darkness. Where are we? By the goddess! What is it, Leaf? Keep your blade at the ready, Highness. We appear to be surrounded. What? Oh, void dragons everywhere. There are little particles on my screen. That's why I'm randomly swiping. Are these all dragons? No wonder more kept coming every time we took one down. How the hell many are there? Dozens, hundreds, perhaps more. It's a number beyond counting. This is messed up. I must apologize for rough treatment you have received. Geez, this is written well. Are you sure it just isn't my stellar delivery? Fairies, how did you manage to gather this many void dragons? With the Empress's gracious assistance, we captured dragons across the land, then used black mana to seize control. Her goal and mine are one and the same, the enslavement of every last dragon in the world entire. You couldn't have said entire world? You had to be shamancy about it. If this many dragons were loose upon the world, there's no telling what would become of Alberia. I will never let that happen. I'll fight until my last for Alberia. And my sword will be ever at your side. Yes! You created great efforts to safeguard a thing not even worth protecting. They're coming! Or they're going. They're leaving? Or they're making way. Look out! The ceiling! They're bringing it down on top of us! Holy snot, man! They're all flying away! What are you planning, fairies? Let us be off, Baron. We must report the results of this experiment to the Empress. You're going to the capital? Farewell, little Uden. I look forward to seeing if you remain yourself in the next meet. Later! My thanks for your cooperation. Ta-ta! Later! They're gone. Why, my brothers? A few days later... Darnell Empire, Throne Room. So, invading insects squirm and wriggle at our empire's borders, How very bothersome. Well, what will you do? Dispatch them with your leave, Empress. If those who would violate our sovereignty are left unchecked, it could shake the very foundations of the Empire. You are as forthright as ever, General. Yet, I thought you knew I had no interest in the fate of this nation. Even so, there are things required of you, having named yourself ruler of it. Very well. Use the forces under your command and rain death upon the fools who dare invade this land. Understood. I will prepare to march and depart with all haste. With this, all who carry the dragon blood will be absent from the capital. The only forces remaining are the Capital Guard, a truly fortuitous set of circumstances. Yet what will you do with these favorable conditions, my dear elder brother? I shall have to keep you suitably entertained in the palace, for courtesy's sake, of course. Meanwhile, did he clone the Void Dragons? Perhaps? At the Halidum! Your Highness, your brother Leonidas has departed for the Halidum in return for Valkheim. That's good to hear. Though he is recovering from his injuries, it will likely be some time before he was able to venture forth again. I see. Additionally, Princess Chell has stationed herself in Rovitel for the nonce. Chell is gone as well? The princess also sent a messenger to the Halidum a short while ago. What news did they bring? Prince Valix has left the capital and is on the march north. Why would he be doing that? If I may, Your Highness, we find ourselves presented with a golden opportunity. With Leonidas and Emil's armies lost and Shell's Valix absent, the capital finds itself woefully short of forces. All that remains are Harl's Capital Guard and ferries. After them, more Sayari. Did something happen to Emil? What happened to Emil if he's being considered a non-factor? Make ready to march for the capital. We leave at once. A praiseworthy decision, Your Highness. By your leave, I will be at your side, for I will follow you to the ends of the very world itself. I'll be counting on you, Leaf. We're reliving all of these traumatic moments. Or we're kind of building up what it takes in order to, we're remembering what we're fighting for, basically. People forget about Emil. I didn't! Hold on, Zethium. I'm going to defeat Mor Sayadi and save you. I swear it. Alright, do we have 3 more story segments before we can get out of here? Yep, we have a couple more story segments. Chapter unlocked! Chapter 14! Alright. What new, Hey! It's, the Agito characters. I never did a single Agito fight. That is one area that I have no experience in. Why would it be in a church? Because the one who took it from the royal palace handed it off to the bishop. This information is good, I assure you. You'll forgive me if I find myself loath to trust you so readily. Maybe you ought to get yourself a mirror. But either way, we don't have to trust each other. We just have to play our parts. Then let us make our hasty start. Oh, and one more thing. Do not hold me back. My thoughts exactly. Ooh, they're speedy. They're fast. Meanwhile, the Church of Ilia, a district cathedral. Bishop, wait, please. We beg you, tell us the aims of the goddess. Why would someone as wonderful as the priest have to die? Stand back! Back with you, I say. The bishop is a busy man who does not have time to answer the queries of you slack-jawed lot. Soft good night. Oh boy. The priest smiles. He's got some Kotomine Kirei energy. Perhaps the most important one of my duties, perhaps the most important one, is to offer guidance to the lost among our flock. Good people, your beloved Father Harold has passed on, and I join your number in grieving for his terrible loss. He was a rare man, the kind who forsook materialism and was eminently virtuous. Indeed, he offered succor to the weak by donating his personal wealth to his parish. Yes, but why did he have to die? What cold-hearted cur could strike down such a good and noble man? There is such a thing as natural causes. I appreciate the offer of carries. Oh man, there are so many adventurer stories, and a lot of them are really, really good. Like the Lucrezia one I really like. The culprit is yet to be apprehended, but I know they will receive their just punishment, for the eyes of the goddess cannot be led astray. Never forget, my children, that such hard times are the true test of our faith. Now, let us grieve as one, and pray for dear Father Harold's soul. May you find peace, Father Harold. Anyway, well, that was an ordeal. That penurious priest can't stop being a bother to me even when he's located beneath 6 feet of good earth. Who's there? It's been a long time, Bishop. I told you never to enter my private chambers. Come now, it's only fitting I drop by every now and again, considering all the little requests you asked me to do for you. Also, I was impressed by the show of grief you put on over the death of the man whose life you ordered snuffed out. You should abandon the priesthood for the stage. Look at that expression that Volk has. It perfectly goes along with his taunting nature right now. The man had to die. This religion is merely a tool to control the people, yet he genuinely believed in it, and had even begun to criticize the church. Did you not see how people adored him during today's funerary service? No, this was a thing most unnecessary. A bishop ordered a hit on a priest. Messed up world we live in. Everyone comparing player levels. Wonder what mine got to. Oh, but you're always harvesting the hopes of the weak like that, aren't you? How irremissible. Say now, what do you think you're doing? No, help me! Someone help! You there! Unhand his grace at once! I think not. It's time for us to take a little jaunt. Let me go, damn you! They left out the window! Lift out the window! After him! Save the bishop! Is it money you seek, you rapacious fiend? You would know all about rapaciousness, for are you not the man who stuffed his purse to full of the parish's contributions that it became bulging and distended? I do what I do for the sake of the church's stability, as well as society's. Look, there they are. There's no escape now, villain. Hand over the bishop. Oh, very well. If you want him so badly, you may have him. She's likely found what she was looking for by now anyway. Looking for? No. Documents! Ugh! Oof. Well, he let him go. Your Grace! Regret, atone, and feel the pain of those who lack strength. Think of this as punishment, or better yet, divine retribution. Stop! Come back! You'll pay for this! Bishop, please! It's too late. He's gone. Help! Emergency! The church is on fire! By Ilya, what is happening tonight? Ugh, you hate to see it. Good information, was it? Pah, there's not a shred of paper here worth my time. And now the fires rage all around. How truly desperate these times are. I have what you seek right here. Oh, Arl. It seems I wasn't the first with interest in this room. Terrifically sorry for the late introduction, Ciela. It is a pleasure to meet you. Are you familiar with me, sir? A Sylvan who rose to the rank of paladins at a young age before fleeing the church? Yes, I'd say you're something of a well-known quantity around here. I'm honored, and in that case, I trust you will hand over to me what you carry. It will save me the trouble of slaying you and looting your corpse, although I might slay you regardless if the mood so strikes. But you certainly are one of his associates. Who would think such a violent passion lies beneath such surface beauty? But yes, you may certainly have these. The first paper is a historical document from the Alberian royal family, while the second is a treaty relevant to the first. The entirety of the truth about the seventh scion is contained within these writings. Do give them a careful look, Well, aren't you a generous fellow? I simply must know who you are. Harl's got game. I am but a man who finds the height of joy in sowing seeds of chaos throughout the world and observing how they grow. What an utterly tasteless passion. I think I shall be going now. And now the necessary props have been safely made their way into the hands of this drama's leading players. It grows ever more difficult to wait for the curtain to rise on this fascinating drama in the capital. Well, it's a good thing that we're binging. Oh, good lord! So much reading aloud for me to do. Sheesh! Are all of the chapters this lore-heavy at the end? Sheesh. Northern border! Checkpoint! Really? Why do you suddenly just snap out of place? Doesn't make sense. This is like an intermission between chapter releases. Oh, so these are like drip-fed to people. It only seems like a whole lot because of how I'm binging. Gotcha. Yeah. There's not a job more tedious than a scout with no enemies to scout. This whole thing feels like a goose chase. Maybe those soldiers earlier saw a bear and mistook it for an enemy. Or maybe whoever they saw were so afear of General Valix that they fled back into northern Grestea. Certainly possible. Even this far north, there isn't a man alive who hasn't heard the tale of the General's might and... Enough chatter! Keep your focus! Lieutenant, sir! When did you... apologies, sir. Whatever the time or circumstances, you will carry out your duties to the absolute best of your ability, and give them your undivided attention. Am I clear? Am I clear, soldier? Sir, yes, sir! Perfectly clear, sir! Like a book in springtime you are! I think I have a few jobs for you when we return to headquarters. Prepare to be worked to the bone. Yes, sir! Happy to be worked, Leslie, sir! And don't think you're getting off that easy, soldier. I have plans for you as well. Oh. Okay. Looks like all of the pending exhaustion just hit him all at once. Once we got to chapter 16, we got regular chapter releases. Half champ. Is that 1 to 2 chapters or half chapters per month? Hey, what's wrong? Damn it, man, if you're faking this... no good. He isn't breathing. What the hell? He was alive just a second ago. Hey, no one is dying on my watch. Do you hear me? Damn these fools. I ordered them not to die before me, and they went ahead and did it anyway. Hear me, unseen enemy! I represent the great General Valix. I do not fear you. Now come for me, if you have the guts. He did. Near the northern border, Valix's army, main force. It's been some time since I made for the northern border. I wonder what flag our mysterious invaders will be flying. They can't possibly be anyone from northern Grestea, which means it must be some manner of thieves, rebels, or... Don't, please, stop! Who's there? Please, spare me! Stop, please! Ugh! Calm down, Lieutenant. Stop screaming. What in the blazes happened? He came back and instead of dying, he got traumatized. Like they said in Mulan, how many men does it take to send a message? 1. Report! General Valix, sir. One of the scouting party has returned, and he's... well, you can see how he is. Look at me, Lieutenant. Calm yourself. There are no enemies here. Yes, General Valix. Were you attacked? What happened? Near the border. They were monstrous. I can scarcely believe it's him. This was a tough-as-nail man, feared by his friends and foes alike. Now look at these wounds. It's as though he is mangled by some kind of beast. Yes, but not fatally. Whatever did this wanted to break his mind, not kill him. Who would commit such an atrocity? Take this man and see him safely home. He needs rest and recovery. The rest of you, make haste with your preparations. We leave at once for the checkpoint. Alright, Valix, let's go. We're nearly at the checkpoint. Be on your guard. Our enemies could be lurking anywhere. General Valix, figures ahead. What are their numbers? Merely 5 of them, sir. Did we really come all this way up here for 5 enemies? Sir, look! They're flying our own standard. But it's been mangled and shredded. The standard that they're flying is not one of the Diurnell, but F the Diurnell. So they seek to mock us, do they? So be it. In that case, we will mark our strength indelibly upon them. All troops, attack! And I want them alive. Insulting my army, toying with my men. Once I learn all I can wring from them, they can spend the rest of eternity in hell. And then we're gonna get the aftermath, where Valix is gonna be the one shooketh. Alright, is this gonna be the last one? So, why are you insisting that I do a VOD of Dawn of Dragalia? Because according to this, Dawn of Dragalia happens after Chapter 14, which is potentially in the span of the next stream. Alright, we are praying for a path now. Hey, there was a meal. I cannot lose. I cannot give up. Returning my ruined world to the way it once was. Adhering! Connecting everyone's hopes. Saving my brother. All of this falls to me. That's why. Oh, Zethia. It's talking about Zethia. Dawn of Dragalia will end before Monday. Oh shoot, really? Oh, Dawnshard, by your great power, show me the way once more. Could this sensation be... Oh hey, second Zethia. She survived the run-in with Kronos. Yes, the way is opened. Now I can go back and... Oh no. Please don't close. Just stay open for a little bit longer. I don't have enough mana. No! Well, that's unfortunate. No matter what I do, it just won't work. The other's power in that world is still... I'm spent. Hard to breathe. Head feels heavy. I think I used too much mana in too short a time. But compared to the pain and suffering everyone else went through, this kind of thing is nothing. I'm the last one left, and I have no choice but to soldier on. There's still hope. Just now, for the first time, I managed to reopen it, if only briefly. That means the Dawnshard hasn't lost its power. So, if I can draw my form and mana more clearly, more powerfully, next time I'm sure it will open. Oh, Shard, I beseech you, show me the way once more! What is that sound? It's a dragon! And it just took down a shield. That's unfortunate. It destroyed the barrier I cast upon the Halidom. But that shouldn't be possible. Has the other come here personally? No. Unfortunately, it seems I have no choice but to leave this place for now. But I will never give up. I will return to that world. I failed many times in countless worlds. I started to feel despair, but then I came upon the one and only possibility. Wow! Second Zethia has been through a couple of things, huh? And I know the key to getting my brother back lies in that particular world. So until I find it and return to this world, please be alright, brother. Oh no. Is this that other Yuden? Yep, that must be Kronos' master. Oh shoot, Dawn of Dragalia ends before Monday? Oh, so I am on the clock, and it's not going to be in the compendium. Okay, now I know why you're pushing for the VOD. I hear you. I hear you. Oh my goodness. Now, and here it was just like, oh, it's gonna take me just 1 hour to finish chapter 13. Sweet. Anyways, according to this story order that I've got up here, it says that the Forgotten Truths story is next. Wait. Did I just lose access to, Oh no! Fractured Futures is here. Why is it treating me like I never, Yeah, why is it treating me like I never, unlocked it? Oh! Because I never did it, I never did it in the compendium. That was in the previous account. Pardon me, pardon me. So, Forgotten Truths. Oh. Never mind. I'm just like, I beat Fractured Futures. I unlocked it in the compendium. That was on the tablet account, the old account. I never even touched the compendium on my main account. Silly me. Okay, I guess it's straight on to chapter 14 then. Alright, what kind of might gate are we gonna hit? Chapter 14, Chaos in the Capital. Alright. I'm feeling a little bit of a pinch. I think I have sciatica acting up. So I'm going to take a brief moment to stand up, walk around, get some water, and when I return, we will advance on the capital. So I'll be right back. We are back. So, looks like we've got a little bit of a discussion going on here. And while we are in this transitional period, just like to remind everybody that if you are enjoying the stream, then please go ahead and do all that standard stuff, like, subscribe, comment on the VOD, all that jazz. Very really directly shows that everyone likes what's going on here. Helps attract more people to it, and who knows, this could possibly take off and let people know that Dragalia Lost was something special. Now, what were we talking about in the chat here? Looks like a little bit, yeah. Now that you've given me the context that the Dawn of Dragalia is not in the compendium, then that gives me all the context I need in order to do that. So, yeah, I might do it as a VOD. But anyways, for the time being, we are advancing on the capital. And, you know, after we beat Chapter 14, I'll be able to do both the Forgotten Truths and Dawn of Dragalia. Fire! Oh. For once, it's not the flames of war, but a very relaxing campfire. Looks like we're gonna have a nice little moment of calm before the final encounter, before the final charge, huh? Man, I'm so used to seeing all of these samey portraits of the characters that seeing them in different poses and different art styles just, woo! A lot of Annie events don't stay in the compendium. Guess so. By this time tomorrow, we will be inside Imperial territory. Yes. You not feeling well or something, Yuden? You seem down. I'm fine, Luca. Thank you. I just want to go take in some night air. I'll be back in just a bit, so you guys should try to get some sleep. Man, I sure hope he's okay. I just can't stop thinking about when Larinoa took that one hit. I could have prevented that, but no. Her perfection was tarnished. He seems tormented. Ain't no surprise about that. He's about to lead all of us into the wolf's den. Boss has got a whole lot of weight riding on his shoulders. Oh yeah, Laxi. Laxi's here. Dragalia Lost, Chapter 14. Chaos in the Capital. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'm looking at right here. Apparently, the logistics of doing the anniversary events is not quite so straightforward. This isn't the narrator talking. The narrator is usually that white text in the black, but this is specifically Yuden speaking. After we made it back from Lake Reeve, we assembled our forces and started marching for Sol Alberian. Now we find ourselves camped just outside the Darnell Empire's territory, with the decisive battle about to begin. We're heading for the Royal Palace, and the throne where Morsayati waits. And Zethia. Just hold on, Zethia. I'm going to defeat the other and get you back. I swear it. This is sounding like the monologue in the ending credits, in the episode preview before the ending credits to an anime. Next time on Dragalia Lost! Things that could have been, you know. The fight that begins tomorrow will decide everything. Maestro! Okay, a combat android out of nowhere. Wait, is this a combat android? I don't think I've ever had one talk to me except for Mascula and Loxy. So, hi there. Can I help you? Maestro looks sad. That makes me sad. Wait. Yuden is Maestro? Or is that android just calling him Maestro? Huh. The story was gonna end sooner, but the first year was just too successful. If the game was so successful, why didn't Nintendo pump it up a little bit more? Why didn't they get Dragalia Lost in Smash unless they did and I didn't pay attention? Why didn't they release it into more regions? $105 million in the first year, nice. Oh, so Yuden, so Maestro is just what they call their master. I see. Goodness, now I'm making you guys worry in addition to Loxy and Hey, wait. Did you just say you're worried about me? He looks quite surprised. Oh, he's surprised, alright. What's going on here? I thought you two were the only androids with a heart, but if these others are worried about me... It was once the case that we were the only androids with a heart, but recently, others of our kind have begun to exhibit this type of behavior. How is that possible? The cause is unknown. However, I surmise it may be connected to how Mascula's heart is housed within me. As the commanding unit of the androids, Loxy has a highly developed faculty for communicating and coordinating with our siblings. And Mascula's heart is more complex than my own. And you think that's affecting all the other androids somehow? Yes, irregular conditions have brought up unintended operations in them. In my judgment, they are flawed. Oh, are you kidding me? How can you not be happy about how your siblings are changing and growing? I know I'm thrilled. Hey, the more androids we get who are like you two, the better. Maestro, happy. This makes me happy. Even their brand new hearts know enough to worry about you. Affirmative. Myself, Mascula, and our brethren are all with you. As such, there is no need for concern. Make haste and lead us to a world of total peace. I will. Thank you. I do not understand. Yeah, what did we do? I've been getting bogged down in details lately, and you just reminded me what it is that truly matters. We're on the Empire's doorstep, everyone. And though the battle ahead will be fierce, we set our sights to victory and forge on. Voris Alberia! New Alberia. Looks like the boss shook free of whatever it was that had him in the dumps, yeah? Indeed, my darling's Mien now carries its usual handsome and determined look. I completely forgot Mim was here too. Chapter 13 was kind of, Core 4 focused. Understood. We shall bring you to victory, Yuden. Today, we bring peace to our land. All units forward, march! It seems kind of disingenuous to give the combat androids, Dalek voices, so I'll just give them the text-to-speech. Commencing advance! We will bring peace! Android unit, halt. Command received. Ceasing operations. Am I crazy, or did the androids just act without waiting for your command? This was my observation as well. I surmise this to be another effect of their recent growth development. So it's because of my heart. They're following the orders of their maestro now, not their central command unit. Oh. Mien. A person's look or manner, especially one of particular kind, indicating their character or mode. The thesaurus in this game. Sheesh. So Mascula's heart is just like, I trust Yuden entirely, so you can take his word to be the same as an order from Loxy. Meanwhile, in the Darkened Empire throne room, I bring news, O Empress. It seems the new Alberian army crossed into our great empire a short while ago. Finally! I had grown quite weary of all this sitting about. An opinion I most heartily share, Your Majesty. You seem unable to hold back your grin, Harl. Are you truly so eager for this fight? I forget myself before you, Majesty. I fear my lips have a mind of their own when it comes to the matter of what is to transpire. Will it be tragedy? Perhaps a comedy? But war truly is the apex of all human amusements. It is the apex of legends! Just as long as it isn't in the League of Legends. You're a capricious man to the last, but pray do as you wish. I have little interest in whatever motives play behind that little smile of yours. You may probe and churn as you wish, or turn tail even, if the fancy strikes. What a cruel thing to say to one who has only prostrated himself before you in loyalty most abject. I would have thought that a little bit of ribbing would have made your heart flutter, Harl. Plot to your wretched heart's content, mummer. Mummer? I can kind of see what that goes through, but hey, chat, you want to fill that in? Only see that you do not interfere with my plans. But of course, Your Majesty, your wishes are your own. And as for the preparations for welcoming your dearest brother, I am pleased to report that they are complete. His intentions are as inscrutable as ever, but no matter. If he manages to stop them, then that's the end of that. However, if they manage to make it all the way here... Alright, road to victory! Gotta download a little bit something else. Alright. So, it's only 12,000. We can manage it. Yes! Cerise will lead this charge. Love to see it. Wait. There are some answers about Harl that we never got, so people still have their theories. Interesting.
Is everyone ready? I'm ready as a pig at the...
What is with the frame rate? This is supposed to be a good phone. Unless there's something else going on here. Wah! Your Inotakodachi is showing, Cerise.
I want to become a dragon.
I wanna be a dragon. I want to go big roar. I wanna stomp the land and take your hand and fly to the sky.
Now that's a right proper haul.
That song fell apart completely at the end. Wait, Harl was a free-to-play unit? That's surprising.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, Cerberus time. Urgh! Smack him down!
Victory is on our doorstep. Keep your guard raised.
Woohoo! You sure aced that one.
I just noticed that Cerise goes woohoo the exact same way that Luca does when you select him for your party. That is the cutest thing that I ever could have noticed. Alright, node number 2. We have node number 3, we have node number 4. Alright, we're on the Outer Plains. And apparently, we're gonna talk about the weight of a heart. Can't imagine that a heart weighs more than a few grams. Ah, me and my sense of humor. The Imperial Capital, former Alberia, behind city walls. This is a tense standoff. Scanning forces defending city walls. Current numbers. 100, 200, 300, 400. Count how many sand there are in the desert, Loxy. I'm curious. Looks like they brought out all hands and the ship's cooks to say hi. Ah, the distinguished dignitaries of New Alberia arrive at last. Welcome! Your journey must have been terribly exhausting. Might I make you some tea? Stand down your forces and open the gate, Harl. There's no need for any bloodshed. Well, if YouTube has taught me anything, there will be bloodshed. It's the only thing I know for sure. But standing here, I realize, anyway. I'm so relieved your disposition remains as it ever was, dear Prince. And hello again to you, noble paladin. It has been far too long since we chatted. I get the impression you are not entirely convinced that your war is just. Stay your tongue, dog. My heart beats ever for New Alberia. Well then, let us begin the festivities. But be warned, we are the Black Ravens, and you will find no gates open to you in this place, invaders. How dare you call us invaders? Ooh, that jerk just knows how to push my buttons. If you won't back down, Harl, then we'll take the city by force. Oh, enough of this. Loyal soldiers of the Empire, give these traitorous caitiffs... Hey, I said it right, caitiffs. The hell they came for. Charge! It sounded like there should have been like the riling up of an army there. Glory to the Empire! Ha! For the Prince! Ha! Everybody has the same battle cry. This talk of hearts is significant. I say, activate the device. Ugh. What the? It burns! It burns! All units, fall back! Secure the wounded and get them to the rear as you go. He's using some manner of magical weapon to form a wall of energy that burns all it comes into contact with. They got us boxed in here like a bunch of fish in the box. And they can't even fly us out of this magical barrier. It contains a top as well as sides. I got no interest in being barbecued by some damn magical doodad, so let's think up a plan, and fast. The barrier's closing in. Run! Yeah! Stay calm, everyone. Move surely and quickly to the center of the space. We have to find some way to escape from this. The device generating this field is located a short distance over there. If we can cut it off somehow, we should be able to escape. Hey! Welcome to the chat, Flower. It's always good to see you around here. Your surprise cameos, always good for me. But the device is located beyond the barrier itself. We cannot reach it. We have to do something, or else everyone here is going to... Maestro is sad. Then I am sad. Lives must not be lost. Oh hey, androids! Androids don't feel pain. If they can just soldier on through the barrier to deactivate the device, that'd be great. Huh? What? Androids, stop. This isn't the time to act on your own. Command denied. Switching to attack mode. Target. Field emitting device. Impossible. They mean to... They're going to cross the barrier and disable the device that makes it. Affirmative. Commencing operation. Peace. For peace. Stop. Your armored exterior may let you pass through the barrier, but it will destroy your internal components. She's right. Stop. Don't do this. Analysis of device complete. Serious damage sustained. We must. Commencing deactivation. Serious damage sustained. Continued operation impossible. Passing operations to parallel unit. I am dying. Shutting down. Oh, this is gonna get real heartbreaking, isn't it? You just got your first ramen. Nice! Laxi, you have to stop them. I know. All units, fall back. Command denied. Passing operations. Device shutdown at 50%. 60%. Damage has reached critical levels. Passing operations. Pass complete. Shutdown imminent. I am dying. I am afraid. And yet they have to. Shutdown at 70%. Shutdown at 80%. My heart is growing colder. Am I dying? I don't want this. No matter. It must continue. Are we gonna lose every single one of our androids? This is... oh, man. The androids were just starting to really get an endearing charm to them. And now they're getting Walking Deaded. 90%. 95%. 99%. 100%. Field emitter shutdown complete. Are you happy? If Maestro is happy, I am happy. But this is the end. I am sad. Farewell, Maestro. Be well. No! The androids had just a brief moment to prove their humanity. And there you have it. They lived a good life. Barrier is gone. What about the androids? Exterior wounds can be repaired, but their internal systems are badly damaged. Loss of all hearts that were produced via system malfunction confirmed. They lost their hearts? They were also afraid. This is all my fault. If they never gained hearts, they wouldn't have experienced the pain of death. This all happened because of my heart. Mascula, this is not your fault. Thank you, Luca, but it is. All of it is because of me. I'm sorry. Mascula? No! Is Mascula really going to retreat into the depths or deactivate himself? That is unnecessary. Sheesh. We're all talking about the logistics of ramening in the chat. I appreciate that, keeping the mood light in light of this. Loxy, where'd he go? What happened to Mascula? He has shut down his ego circuit, and I fear is the only one who can retrieve it. Did we just get very technically the loss of a very important main character? Now Loxy is the only android left! I guess, in their very last moments, the androids really experienced what it was like to be human. To give yourself up for a cause that is more important than the sum of all of its parts. Sheesh. It really didn't feel like there were a whole lot of stakes in this story, but now they introduced them and they followed up on them. Damn it. Mascula? Sorry to be blunt, boss, but Mascula there is gonna have to wait. All of them androids gave their lives but to save ours, and we can't let them throw all that away because we're upset. Correct. The android's final wish was for you to proceed. I understand. We move at once. Rah! Captain Harl, the new Alberian forces are headed this way. Let them come. The stout walls of this castle are more than enough to defend. Sir, the walls, they've fallen. Did you forget we have dragons? Remember the story segment, especially the sacrifice. Alright, I will remember it. I think it's gonna be hard for me to forget. This really hit me here, right in the old Kokoro. Oh, I see. It would seem to enjoy this battle fully. I shall need to invest the whole of my abilities. What's he gonna do? What's Harl up to? What is the curious creature about to engage in? The other's assassins? We're gonna figure out about the other's assassins. And that's gonna be a red node. So So we are going to blue up. Let's go, Team Laranoa! I prefer that if you stop doing that... Ah, we're back already. Team Laranoa, mobilize!
As the next chief of the village, there's no way I'm losing this. I know we can win!
You caused Laranoa to get scuffed. Now it's just personal. Oh no. Are all the enemies just never gonna let go of their overdrive gauges now?
You're good to go whenever, right, Dragon? You shall not escape.
Or do I need to do something very specific in order to take down their overdrive gauge?
Cower before me. Special delivery.
Damn! Lily with the crowd control. Love to see it. And Laranoa with the Gatling gun. Woo! Come on, one more Gatling gun. No! Why? You took away my fun.
Ooh, doggy. Wish she's there. They'll need another century or 3 before they can challenge me.
Good job, Orsum. You gave your moral support. You have to get a certain weapon to get the overdrive to go down. Oh, that's right! Yeah, there is a special weapon that, that only works against certain, overdrive. That is correct. Well, I managed anyway. For how long, I have no idea. Former Alberia, the city walls. The enemy's forces are almost here. Protect the castle gates to the last man. Up. You have a little bit of hesitation amongst the ranks. Alright. Is this a mole in the organization? Do we have a traitor? Do we have a turncoat? This should be the place. Right, time to get out of here. You there! Stop! What are you doing? Is that a magic circle? No, stop! Wait! Out of my way! Gah! You traitorous snake! The right course for Alberia is to be free from the other's control. Glory to the seventh Scion, and glory to Alberia! Not to new Alberia, just the original Alberia. Looks like the other's rule wasn't so ironclad. Captain, the wall has been destroyed, and new Alberian forces are now pouring into the capital. What a clever little plan that was, Yuden, you sneaky devil. Our forces are in disarray, sir. What are your orders? The men are yours now. Do as you see fit. I have preparations to attend to, and will be taking my leave. Ta-ta! Wait, sir! Captain Harl! Wait, preparations? Was that one soldier doing something at Harl's behest? We made it into the city. Hang on. Who's that? Confirming Imperial forces ahead. Commencing with termination. Wait, Loxy. They aren't our enemy. It's good to see you made it, Prince Yuden. Ah! Prince Yuden did have some moles. Awesome. Relax, Loxy. This fellow is a leader of a faction in the Imperial Army what decided to ally with us. Your plan to bring down the wall worked perfectly. I hope you didn't suffer too many losses in the process. Oh! So it is due to this turncoat that we took down the wall. Not exactly due to dragons, but, dragons still could have done it. They caught on at the last minute, so we didn't escape without casualties. I'm sorry. Do not despair, Your Highness. All sides suffer losses in war. They died for a future they believed in, a legitimate heir of the royal bloodline restored to his rightful place on the throne. So reclaim that throne, Your Highness, for all of their sakes. Ellie with the doubt. Ellie's pressing that X. Claiming the throne has never been my overriding goal. I just hope I'm able to live up to everyone's expectations. But I promise you this much. I will defeat the other, and restore our peace to Alberian. That's good enough for us, Your Highness. Now let's make for the palace. Our allies have already begun to foment... I love this game's thesaurus. Our allies have already begun to foment an uprising in the city proper. Everyone, fan out and guide the prince. Glory to the seventh scion! Glory to the kingdom of Alberia! Woo! We've got some new people. We've got some new models over here. We have Team Red, we have Team Blue, now we have Team Green. Thank you, everyone. Now let's make for the palace and put an end to the other. Huzzah! So, while Ellie has a lot of doubt on herself, was it ever implied earlier on in the story that there was this rebel faction? Maybe it was in one of the EX stages that I skipped over. Otherwise, it's coming as a complete surprise to me. These people have gathered, bonded, fought, and died for the great cause of His Highness's legitimacy. But were they to learn his true identity, they would feel naught but betrayed. It would foster terrible unrest, and possibly throw the world into even more turmoil than it currently faces. Are my actions proper? Are they just? Am I truly serving the right person? Yes! You are serving the right person! Because blood is thicker than water. And when I say blood is thicker than water, I am of course making a reference to the actual quote, "The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb." So people say that blood is thicker than water, but they are completely they're truncating the original quote to say the exact opposite. Blood of the covenant, Ellie. Blood of the covenant. Stay steadfast. And what was that word? It was part of Chell's cats. Oh my god, so the cats were just playing all the angles, huh? I appreciate that. There it is, the royal palace. It is enshrouded in a dense fog with an ominous aura. Captain! Who's that guy? An enemy? Chop. Easy, friends. I dispatched these men to scout out the situation at the palace. Well, how are the others' defenses? Deserted, sir. We didn't see signs of even a single enemy soldier. I ain't the sharpest blade in the rack, but Ranzel's ma didn't raise a kid dumb enough to believe the other is just sitting in there all alone. Yeah, this smells like an ambush. Right, but an ambush from where? There's no place for soldiers to be hiding between here and the palace. You think the other is holding them in the space between realms, and then as soon as we rush in on Mor Sayadi, just a dozen portals open up, and it's like the ending to end game, but in reverse. Scanning for magical devices. Negative. No devices found. Ensorcelled. Enchanted. That makes sense. It has ensorcelled. It has the word, like, it has the base of the word sorcerer in there. Meaning we can rule out any more surprises like that from Harl. What is the plan, Yuden? All we can do now is keep moving and make sure we're careful. Understood, Your Highness. All units advance, and be ready for anything. Alrighty, what's gonna happen? How are we gonna reach the absolute chasm of this arc? I almost can't believe it, but there are truly no enemies here. And I don't get the sense they're waiting up ahead, either. Still, it's strange. What is it, darling? No matter how much we walk, it doesn't seem like we're getting any closer. Oh no! The other has obtained the worlds of the world. And now she's using Zalwarudo to keep on placing us at the bottom of the stairs. We're getting Polnareff! Let's all just take a deep breath, yeah? We've been walking for a while now. We have to be closer. The prince is correct. I am detecting errors with our location data. Okay, what's going on here? Unknown. Conducting analysis now. Look out! The fog is growing thicker. Is everyone still there? Uh-oh. Darling, where are you? I can't see my own hand in front of my face. Visibility decreasing rapidly. Everyone, grab the person next to you and don't let go. We'll move as one. Hey, over there! It's the palace! We couldn't approach it before, so why can we do so now? Perhaps we were meant to take it as an invitation. Shall we do so, Highness? It could be dangerous, but we can't stop now. Let's go. You love the dialogue in this game because it gives a lot of archaic terms. Yeah? I mean, this does take place in a time and in a world that's very conducive to those archaic terms. Good news is, we made it inside. Bad news is, we lost all the soldiers we came here with. Looks like the gate locked behind us, so you can forget turning around and trying to find them. I hope they're okay. Why did our group, and only ours, manage to make it inside? Main characters only. It's like the other wants us to come. Make no mistake, Mor Sayadi does have some kind of reason for this. So if we're going to get out, we'll have to defeat him first. Oh boy, void dragons. Here comes the gauntlet. Numerous fiends detected in the vicinity. They are approaching our position. Prepare for combat. And here I thought we might be able to waltz inside and settle this. Never mind, fiends. Yeah, I guess not. Let's head for the throne room and take down these fiends in the process. Right. Just hang on, Zethia. Have a good night, Flower. Alright. Now we're heading up the Darkened Palace. With our red team. Wow, a plus 800 Mim. Love to see it. A man of immaculate culture stalks these halls. Can you actually hear the audio from the game? I looked back at the footage, and I could barely hear anything.
Let's do this, guys.
Onward to victory.
I love Nefaria's glow up in the Incognito event. Let's do these guys. I mean, let's do this, guys. Uh-oh, we got some light elemental people coming up. Ooh, look at this! Look at this stage design. Oh no! They were lying in wait, and then they were doing absolutely nothing. Who is doing a countdown? Oh, was that Ramona's sisters? Are they implemented into her character kit? That's adorable. You can hear the game audio just fine. Okay. A little bit too. I've been getting copyright checks for every single one of these VODs, so it's fine. The point isn't to monetize my videos anyway. Whoa. Nice camera. Yeah, the anniversary song is very fiercely copyrighted. And the battle against Zodiark is also very fiercely copyrighted. So I wonder what I'm gonna get copyrighted for in this episode. It's fine. Now, if I were doing this full time, maybe it wouldn't be so fine. But I'm not. I have a day job. I'm doing this because I wanna. I don't even know why I'm dipping into all of the window areas. In case I might find a dragon thing, or some treasure. After all, treasure is like one of the most important things in this game based on how all the characters just absolutely pog at there being treasure. Alright, who are we finding? Who are we fighting? Is it another squirrel? Nope! It is another Imperial Onslaught. Whew. Poor man didn't last a second.
Woohoo! You sure aced that one.
Woohoo! I remember when Ramona came out, and the subreddit just absolutely fell over itself because she is absolute condensed Ara energy. Huh. The hard and expert mode versions of those stages had dragon essences. Interesting.
Hey, we got the big boss cornered. Let's take it down.
Oh, that's why I was looking away.
Full of dragon power. You shall not escape. Cower before me.
Jeanne d'Arc has an accent in Dragalia Lost, but not in all of the Fate anime adaptations. They're so afraid in the dubbing community to have accents. Ever since JoJo Part 1, cowards. JoJo's Part 1 and 2. People complained about the accents in the JoJo's dub Part 1 and 2, So they just got rid of all of them.
Victory is ours to
And it's just like, no, they were great. So then Joseph lost his, what is this? I don't know what a searing circle is, but I don't want to figure it out.
They'll need another century or 3 before they can challenge me.
Oh, draconic essences, you mean the unbind materials. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. When I talk about Jeanne d'Arc, I'm also talking about Joan of Arc. I'm just too used to Jeanne d'Arc from Fate, and all right. Let's see the EX stage, the Raven's Designs. This looks really important. There was even the game Jeanne d'Arc that I remember. Come on! Hold your ground! It's up to us to save the capital! So it looks like in all of these, you know, after Chapter 10, all these EX stages hold a lot of very important supplemental material. Sir, look! The fog around the palace is disappearing. Wait. Does this have spoilers? Am I not supposed to be looking at this right now? Cause I'll skip this and I'll view it and I'll view it again later on. No spoilers. Then the prince and his retinue must have defeated the other. Come on, everyone! If the other is no more, we can make quick work of these imperial curs. Our enemies have rallied. Captain Harl, what are your... Wait, where's the captain? I've not seen him for some time. Ilya, damn that man! I knew he couldn't be trusted! From this vantage, even the capital appears as some mere plaything. It is an empty burg overflowing with not-beflowered bombast. Not at all unlike the 7th Scion, as I think upon it. This will be our last look at the capital for some time, and once robbed of its prime statesperson, Saul Alberia will know terrible trouble in the days to come. Thank you, my brother. I understand the city well now. Then let us be off. First, we must do something about that man over there. Ah, yes. I suppose we must. Razor sharp as always, fairies. Nothing ever did get by you. Please forgive my impropriety for eavesdropping, though it is a testament to good fortune that I should happen upon the pair of you here. Who is this man, brother? I need to fight in the next EX stages in order to get at the stories afterward? Harl. He once served as chief of the Capital Guard. An honor to finally meet you, Prince Baron. I must say, it is a moving tale indeed to hear of an elder brother who risked all to extract his younger sibling from a most terrible imprisonment. So, these EX stages that I'm about to unlock right now, I need to do. I wonder what it was that impelled you to such action, Prince Fairies. You must have had some intent beyond living up to the sacred bond of brotherly affections. Stop trying to assume me! Oh dear me! It seems my foolish musings are making themselves known again. Pray forgive my He is not our ally. Will he interfere with our work? Soft, Baron. This man is no threat. I understand. You have my most sincere gratitude for quelling your anger, Prince Baron. If anyone is plotting something here, Harl, it appears to be you. Oh ho! Whatever do you mean? I'm doing my albedo talking to Kaya voice, and it's the battle of the soft-spoken characters. One would be hard-pressed to call your magical barrier defense ironclad. If you were truly putting your heart into the defense, surely you would have planned a more multifaceted strategy. You observed the battle, did you? Ah, I confess that I am ashamed of my own inadequacies in allowing the new Alberian army to break through our defenses. And what of the matter of the rebel insurgency? Surely there is no way one such as you, a paragon of secret intelligence and tactics, would be wholly unaware of a rebel faction operating in your own army. One might even think you overlooked that intentionally in order to permit my brother and his forces free access to the capital. Some of these people are talking for way longer run-on sentences than I think real people speak. You give me far too much credit, Prince Fairies. I am but a humble servant of the crown. Either that or I have just really bad lungs. At my best, I am no more than a knight of little renown huddled under the great tree that is the royal family. I do not imagine for a moment that our family is what you cling to. I, confess myself at a loss. And yet, I also find it strangely enjoyable. Clearly, I am no match for your keen and penetrating sight, my prince. I shall take the time to carefully observe what great works are to come from the both of you, and with that, I take my leave. May we meet again in the coming days. Should we let him simply fly away? We should. His ability may be of use to my research at some point. Ability? But I fear we have tarried too long. We have a plan to put into motion. Indeed, there is still much for us to do. Oh, they teleporting! They're going into the space between worlds. They're about to stop Fragonoth from being revived. Alright, so I'm supposed to be doing this page now, this battle now. Alright then, the second story. If there's a second story here, then we gotta look at it. Alright, so it's up to our fire team to weather a terrifying assault. Back to Cerise. Come on, you can load it. Oh my goodness. This is a terrifying assault. I was not expecting there to just be dudes all over the place.
Onward to victory.
Don't hit me, bro!
The dragon is totally stirring inside me or whatever.
The dragon is totally stirring inside me. Didn't you hear me, Luca? The dragon is inside me. No, I will not rephrase that. Wow! Oh wow, that was it. Alright, what boss are we coming up against? Golem. It's a pseudo-wudo.
Time for a little rage.
Ha!
As a sweet dessert with cream.
You got cooked by Cerberus.
Woohoo! You sure aced that one.
You gotta love it. The stream keeps on stuttering and loading? Let me see here. No drop frames on my end. And I'm looking at the preview, and I'm looking at the connection over here. And it says that I've got an excellent connection. And my stream health says that the stream is healthy. But, if you're talking about the stuttering that happens during the gameplay, then yeah, that's happening to me too. I guess my phone isn't that good at all. Okay, we've got question marks, and we've got a mic check of 21,000. So what is going to happen this time? Never seen that before. A stage with question marks. Oh, the cube! The mystery cube! I forgot about you guys.
I'm packed and ready.
Oh, I completely forgot about the mystery cubes. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, the mystery cubes. Did we ever figure out what was up with those cubes? If we did, don't tell me. Yeah, and they've got the attacks that are just that's just a string of numbers. These things are creepy, man. They're like fringing on analog horror with the way they are. Yeah.
Stand aside. Stand aside. Stand aside.
Come on, Cerberus.
Stand
Punch
aside.
them. Punch them with your faces. Whoa. Let's get nuked. Oh no. Get out! Get out! Oh no. Stop! Oh my god, really? Did I really just take 3 back-to-back hits and that took off half of my health? How dare this be a skill-based game? Oh, wow. I got healed just in time. Thank you, whoever's healing in my team. Ugh. Oh, wow. The cube just went boop, bye.
Sure aced that one.
We do get an answer for the cubes, okay. I don't need to know what that answer is, not yet at least. But it's good to know that some things got a resolution. Alright, what was so important? Fortifying crystal. I'm not seeing a second storyline. Whoops. I'm not seeing a second story segment. I accidentally tapped it. I'm sorry. Oh, the cubes were the important thing. Then I think I skipped over some cubes then. So I need to defeat all the cubes. Like, I strictly need to defeat all the cubes in order for something to happen. I just needed to encounter them once. Okay. Unlit corridors. To have some context later on. I see. Context is important. I'll just grab off Hilda right here. Don't need to fight them all. Gotcha. Well, I was able to fight one on stream, just to demonstrate for you. For anybody who comes in here years later and is just like, I want to see what Dragalia Lost was like, and for whatever godforsaken reason they just say they want to watch this stream.
Let's do this, guys.
Woo!
Yep, let's get it going.
That's a lot of bad guys. And yet they all fall to Cerise and Nefaria and Ramona. And I don't remember who my fourth character is. Who's this?
My turn. Yeehaw! Cerise is on the case.
Where's the way forward? There we go. This labyrinthine castle. Oh, okay.
My spirit is raring to go. This dragon is bursting.
That dragon's about to bust. Woo! Jump scare by soldiers. Oh yeah, baby. My gotcha characters are more than a match for the easiest level of content.
I want to become a dragon. You're toast now.
Smack through them. This is my method of movement. Cerise is a Souls character after all.
Let's do this thing.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
And you're down. Good job, doggo. Ah, Max Power is a man of culture. I appreciate that. Alrighty, we have passed through the unlit corridors. Let us exchange unpleasantries. Oh, never mind. We need to plead with Loxy, apparently, before we do anything. Loxy! What do you have for us? You okay, Yuden? Wanna make me take 5? Good idea. It's still a little ways to the throne room, so we should rest up while we have the chance. This place really takes me back. I remember how Zethia and I... Huh? Is the other gonna pull some kind of mind tricks on us at the last second? Zethia? Yuden? What's wrong? Zethia passed by just now. She went into that room. You sure about that, boss? I mean, she's still possessed by the other, yeah? No, it was definitely her. I know it was. But where did she... What's going on here? Is this gonna be... Is that a succubus? Is Yuden about to fall for some kind of siren song? Zethia, is that really you? Say something. You're being sus. It was a fiend. Ah. Damn it! I knew it was a trap! Not good. Everyone out of the room now! The door won't open. Everybody back away from the miasma and... Ugh. This is a tight spot indeed. I'm feeling pretty wobbly over here, guys. Way to go, Yuden! This is my fault. We have to fight! The miasma appears to only affect humanoid life forms. I can still fight. Loxy! I am a combat android. I am a weapon. I protect life, bring peace, and deter war. It cannot end here. I will not let it end. I wish for peace. Ah, that's a big boy. You're not gonna be able to solo that one. Just go, Loxy. Find a way to escape. Denied. I will fight until I break. It is still possible for everyone to survive, but to do that, I need Mascula. Rendering depiction of psychological abstraction now. What are you? I am entering our heart to search for Mascula. Wake up, you baby! The world needs you. Yeah, the androids all died, but then you're just like, oh, I don't care about the plight of the rest of New Alberia, baby. Target located. Mascula, everyone is in danger. I seek your aid. I cannot do it anymore. I can't go out there. If you don't go now, there will be no peace. Please help. I can't. I don't want to see any more death or pain. If not for me, all of our siblings would still be alive. I could be the cause of more pain and death in the future, and I can't take that. I just can't. Please just leave me. Pull yourself together! Loxy? I thought your heart was more advanced than mine. I thought you were closer to being human. I envied you. Uh-oh. Something has snapped in Loxy. She's starting to show emotion. You envied me? But I was mistaken. I understand our lost siblings' hearts better than you. Our previous maestro wrote in our hearts that death was something painful and frightening. Our android siblings shared that concept of death, yet charged toward the magical field emitter regardless. You do not understand their hearts, their powerful yearning for peace. You must. I'll say it again, Mascula. Help me, please. Oh, Loxy, I'm so sorry. All I ever do is let myself get hurt, which means you end up doing all the fighting. Apologies and explanations are not required. Right now, we must prioritize rescuing the others. Okay, but how am I supposed to help? Even now, I still abhor fighting. You can lend me your heart. Join with me, now. Fusion! Again! There's no time. Commencing operation. All limiters released. Activating Annihilation Mode! We got Gala Loxy from this? Nice. Loxy, no? You're doing that? I leave the rest to you, Mascula. Hostile targets locked. Commencing extermination! Oh, great. Now Loxy is going to be the one to vanish and Mascula will be the one to take over? Wait, this seems familiar. It's the same mode she used when she went berserk that one time. So she might attack us right now? Exterminate! Right now, she seems to be concentrating her immense power on the fiends, but... Targets confirmed. Continuing extermination! Ready yourselves. She comes for us. Seizing control. Changing targets. Target changed. Hey, so that's what what his role is. He helps steer the Loxy car. She's refocusing her attacks on the fiends. Loxy, 3 fiends to your left. Commencing attack. Ah, yeah, baby. It's Mascula. He's guiding the assault. So, now she can actually control who she goes after in her berserk state? Now that's what I'm talking about! Well, welcome news for us. It does not change the fact she is outnumbered. If only we could move! Annihilation Mode is a double-edged sword, but I see no other option. What? Something is flowing into my head. No, into my heart. A new mode accessible from Annihilation Mode? What is this for? This is our only choice. Do it, Loxy! Mode change initiated! Activating Eden Mode! For a minute there I thought she said Uden Mode. Oh yeah, the hero activating a new power music. Loxy's appearance is changing. Location confirmed, sending replies via Rob64. Hit the down C! No, was it the up C? Or was it? Dang it! Which was the C that you used to call Rob? She is absorbing all the surrounding mana and giving it form, just like the mana kiln we found back in Lake Reeve. I've never felt such power inside us, but if this continues, Loxy's body will... Loxy, you've got 30 seconds until our core temperature reaches critical levels. So whatever you're gonna do, end it now. Do it now. Initiating enemy extermination. Calculating remaining enemy targets. Calibrating optimum route. Operation commencing! Here we go! Critical temperature levels in 5, 4, 3. Initiating force shutdown of Eden Mode. Disengaged. Shifting to standard mode. Plop. By Ilya, she destroyed every last one of the fiends. Sorry if I shocked you, everyone, but I am alright now. Mascula! I knew it was you! You're back! I'm sorry to have worried you. We're all happy to have you back, but what just happened? Your arms and legs changed. I had an idea that if Mascula was present, he could exert an artificial control over Annihilation Mode. And once that worked, we discovered there was a second mode beyond Annihilation Mode, one we didn't even know about. Hey, it's the Overclock mode from Mega Man 11. Which explains how you looked. Extermination Mode can't be controlled. That means mode changing from Annihilation Mode should be impossible. It's as if he knew our hearts would one day become one. But how? You won't catch me looking that gift horse in the mouth. You're always one of our toughest allies, and now you're even stronger. Sounds like a win in my book. Yeah, well, I don't care about any of that. Are you okay with this, Mascula? You've never wanted a fight, and if you're controlling Loxia's body, isn't that the same as doing it yourself? Heh. You're a good friend to be worried about me, Luca. And you're right. I hate fighting, and I don't want to do it, so I'm going to keep searching for a path where I have to do battle as little as possible. But I'm not going to run anymore, from fighting, or myself. I appreciate your conviction, Mascula. It's very reassuring. Alright, everyone. It's time to hit that throne room and take down more Sayati. Voris Alberia! New Alberia. It's kind of appropriate. Yeah! It was kind of appropriate that Mega Man was our first android. There was a butterfly effect. To the demon's throne! Let's do this! We're coming for you, more Sayati. By the time we're done with you, you're gonna be less Sayati. Just vibing out to the music while we get some slow loading. To the demon's throne.
This, guys.
My steel is yours.
Hell yeah, Ramona.
You're toast, pal.
Whew. A dining hall right here. Yeah, tables, chairs. It's an actual lived-in environment. Imagine that. Not just a wallpaper on the same bunch of corridors. I mean, there's still plenty of that corridor stuff going on, but still. I appreciate that. Little bits of detail, you know? Ah! You made it. A single unassuming slime. Oh no! It was a trap! Could I have gone past that slime? Could I have actually just not invited all the friends to fight? Well, then there was a door, so... Did the door close when I killed the slime? Let's go! Wipe these boys out. Don't take hits! I said wipe the boys out. Alright, just gonna slap on a little Elder Cure.
YOLO!
Nefaria, did you just say YOLO? I forgot she did that. This was the last chapter for the 2nd anniversary. I see.
Let's do this thing.
So then, we'll be at the halfway point in the story. Cerberus!
One looks sicker than a dog in
Woo!
a ditch.
Did you see that? Did you see that slow motion? That man was sent to the moon.
You sure aced that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that triggering the slime was necessary. It just amused me. A true and terrible power. Alright, it's almost game time. We're gonna smack around Zethia to save Zethia. We're here. Morsayati and Zethia are waiting for us just inside. Dude, I can't believe we're finally gonna save Zethia. You're damn right we are not. Come on, everyone. Whew. Whew, I'm actually getting a little bit of, some chills. This was 2 years in the making. In real time, from 2018 to 2020. More Sayati. You've done well to come this far, little prince. As the Holy Worm's chosen holder of countless pacts, I expected no less. I have been awaiting you most eagerly. This ends today, Morsayati. I'm freeing Zethia. Well, depending on your attitude, perhaps we could arrange to have this body returned to her. You want to do a little swap around? Put yourself into Yuden's body so you can be Kronos' master later. What? I trust this dude about as far as I can throw him, and these little stick arms can't throw anything. In a way, Prince, your sister is my home, and when a person purchases a fine new home, they have no need for the old one. So, if there's a vessel more suited to housing my soul, perhaps one that held free control over dragons, I would not be particular about holding on to the aspects. Okay, hang on. You think we're all just gonna stand around and let you possess Yuden? No way, fool. And then Yuden is a friggin' syscon, so he's going to agree to it. Huh. In the Fire Emblem 2 event, Chrom told him not to do this. Chrom would have experience in that field, wouldn't he? Or am I mixing up my Fire Emblem? Ugh. I will not permit you to lay one slimy finger upon my darling. The method of my seizing control is of no consequence. We can do it peacefully and let you all live, or I can slaughter you and claim the prince's body after. Though I cannot say for certain that the Aspex's body is strong enough to survive such an ordeal. Are you saying that Zethia... Oh, that is exactly what I'm saying. I've been using and abusing this body over the months, you see. Months. And I fear it cannot endure the strain much longer. No! But if you willingly surrender yourself as a vessel, I no longer need the Auspex and will return her to you unharmed. Ugh. Robin possessed by Grima. That's exactly what I want. Woo! It's been too long. So then, little prince, what is your course? Will you lay down your life for your sister, or sacrifice her in the name of peace? Alright, I'll do it. You absolute dunce! You pile of magic! Did the community turn on Yuden after this? Did they just absolutely give him just a... Did they just slap him down into the stocks and paddle his rear end endlessly for this? Yes? Okay, good. No, don't play the inspirational music! Play the clown music. Play circus music. This man, as said by a master of law, is the entire circus now. Have you lost the last damn marble rolling around in your head, boss? Your Highness, you cannot do this thing. If you were gone, who would bring peace to all Alberia? Are you not the one who has taken up the dying wish of King Alberius? I'm sorry, and I know this looks like I'm betraying everyone who trusted me, but it's the only way to save Zethia. And save Zethia was the only goal at the beginning of this game. Dude, Zethia wouldn't want this! You promised the three of us would be together again. You promised! Oh boy, she's starting to resemble the Knot from Forgotten from the Fractured Futures. The community hated this chapter bait and switch. Wait, bait and switch? Is Yuden being taken over by the other the switch? Or should I just keep on going before I ask that question? I'm sorry, Knot. I'm so sorry. This is the Inazuma Archon quest all over again. Keep going? Okay. Oh, wait. When he says, I'll do it, does he mean I'll take Zethia out in order to take you out? Is that the bait and switch? Ha! It seems you resolved yourself. Well then, let us begin the rite of transference. No! I won't let this happen! I'm right there with you, my man. We're gonna wait for the right moment and put a stop to all this crap. A word of warning to the rest of you. If the rite is interrupted, the body of the chosen vessel might... well, let's just say it would be very messy. Huh! So I suggest you just sit there like a good little humans, and unless you wish to see your dear friend turned inside out. You mean I gotta wait here like a chump and watch him get possessed? Ah! Damn it all to hell! Yuden... no... No! Yuden! The time grows nigh for that loathsome Elysiums. I can only pity you. Baron? Why have you come here now? It's the kid, the fifth scion. The hell is he doing here? You there, fiend of fiends. You will become one with me. Oh! So that's where we were leading up to. Baron wanted more Sayati all for himself? That's better than Yuden getting possessed. But, were they building up to that at all? Like, has this been building up from the very beginning? Because, in my perspective, we just met Baron. So, in terms of building this up from the beginning of the story... Baron can control black mana. Oh, I'll just keep on going. Idiot child! Do you think I, the great Morsayati, would be caught unawares by such a weak and obvious power? You are fools who forget your place, and now I will show you how to wield black mana for true. Ha! It is you who has forgotten his place. Did you just feed him? Did he just open up his mouth and go nom 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 nom? Just keep reading. Okay. I think I was falling into old habits of overemphasizing the negative again. I apologize. What? Wait, no. What is this? Who are you? Who the devil are you? Ah, I shouldn't be shouting like that. Thin walls. Struggling is useless. You are fated to meet your end here. When you know well, said as much. Kirby inhale. Nice. You can't mean... How can you be this strong? Return my power! Return it to me! I tried to emulate the dying sound of a Dragon Ball Z villain. I don't like those eyes. Okay, so... Is Morsayati well and truly dead? Or is he now the one that is cohabiting the body? And, like, did he just get Zethia? Yeah. Did he just take Zethia's place, but in Baron's body? Let's see. Get up. Link, darling. Dude, you're alive! Zethia! Where's Zethia? She is there upon the throne. Up! She's been unaltered. Zethia? Zethia, are you alright? Come on, wake up. Easy, she has simply lost consciousness. Her life is not in danger, and she should awaken after a short while. That's... okay. Yeah, that's good. But what happened to me? I thought Morsayati... Turns out the little freak over there had other plans. Well, I don't think this is the best thing to happen. Baron? Brother? Why are you here? For all his posturing and preening, his was but a trifling existence. As are you, empty little princeling. Defeat the other and restore peace to the world. That was your naive plan all this time, was it not? Baron, what have you done to Morsayati? The other's soul is at its most defenseless while being transferred to a new vessel. Huh! Fairies! You're here too? The other is no more. He has been absorbed into Baron. So when he says no more, does that mean that the consciousness is just outright gone? Or is that no more as in won't be bothering us anymore? There's a lot more to Baron. Obviously. What? Baron, how does it feel to have gained the power of the other? The creature once so feared by humans and dragons alike. It is not entirely objectionable, for with it, there's no longer any need for me to replenish mana. How is he replenishing mana before? That seems kind of sinister. Stop. You mustn't use that power further. That voice. Other Zethia. I'm seeing double. 4 Zethias. You're that girl from before. The Zethia alike. I thought you lost all your power and were destroyed in the Binding Ruins. How are you back here now? Ah, Zethia. Or more appropriately, the Zethia from another world. With Morsayati's power lost, it would appear you have once again found your way here. How deeply fascinating. My brothers, you must relinquish that power. It is beyond humans to wield. It is reasonable for you to fear this power. However, I am stronger. It is simple as that. To me, the power of the other is merely a tool to be wielded at my service. You would claim strength enough to speak of the other's power in such a fashion? I realize your world saw its ruin at the hands of the other's power, but fear is born from ignorance. Thus did I decide to learn all I can about it. Now, the other's power is no longer a subject of fear to us. No. If you are so concerned, I propose a test. You know the power of the other, yes? Then perhaps it would convince you if I erase you from existence here and now. Don't do that, please! Now, disappear. Zethia! Player 4 has entered the game. Player 5 has entered the game. Player 6 has entered the game. That will not happen. Who are you to interfere with me? Oh. The Agito people. Well, I didn't think that they would hop into the main campaign. Alright then. I was told not to follow to allow harm to the Auspex, though perhaps he did not mean that particular Auspex. You? Yeah, I definitely don't have any context for these guys and how Yuden and the others would know him. Or maybe only Ranzel knows him, and I am perfectly well within my capabilities. We meet again, Ranzel. Looks like we have another guest, though I don't know who it is. If you know me not, you would do well to learn. I am Voke, Fang of the Fangless, and I will be taking the Auspex. Voke, is it? A name I'll no doubt forget. If you seek to interfere, you will meet your end here. Hey! Baron did a little rhyme. All of Yuden's allies are paired against their elemental counterparts. Nice, eh? Oh, so that makes sense. Ciela was a paladin, so no doubt Ellie would know of her and be opposed to her. They're both paladins. Funny. Another little prince, eh? And one with the power of the other himself. How very blessed you are, and how irremissible! Chosen by birth, chosen for power, merely by existing do all of you persecute the weak. Strength is a sin, for it creates weakness. Those who have it are unforgivable sinners, for they create those who have not. Ain't you got something better to do than waste your time with this nonsense? The hell do you even want? I am here to get it all back. You are false, yet blessed, and you seek to steal away that which belongs to the true one. Ah, yes. It all makes sense now. If Agito has made an appearance, it means he is nearby as well. Baron, let us now away. I do not believe this man to be our enemy. But, brother, he scratched my paint. You know that I feel like I could punch a wall right now, and I'd rather punch him. It matters not. He seems to be quite acquainted with our dear younger brother, so if you desire it, he will likely show his face anon. Very well. Yuden, dear brother, what will you face now is a truth and world you do not wish to see. If you can endure what is to come, then we shall meet again. What are you talking about, fairies? My brother, please! You must all help me pursue them. We cannot permit Baron to wield the other's power as he pleases. I understand that, but... Do as you will, I will not interfere. But I will need you to leave this world's aspects here. What are you going to do with our Zethia? The aspects must be returned to her rightful place. If Zethia belongs anywhere, it's obviously with Yuden. Do you truly think we went to all this trouble of saving her just to let some other yodel steal her away again? I ask, who is the true thief here? And who has he stolen from? Oh, is Volk about to drop the truth bomb? The haves are always the thieves, and the have-nots are the victims. You, and all people like you, have stolen everything! I must reclaim what you have stolen from the people who have not, and I must reclaim the aspects from the and I must reclaim the aspects for the prince from whom she was stolen. Ugh! We are Agito, Fangs of the Fangless. Know the resentment of those who have lost to your kind. So... So, Agito is here on behalf of, what? The prince who died of worm scale that Yuden replaced? That Volk guy ain't the type you'll want to go up against without a plan, boss. Take stock of our strength, yeah. I have a feeling that I am not going to be able to do this tonight. Well, we got 3 out of 5. Well, what are the other, Oh! Okay, all I have to do is upgrade my statues. Great. Never mind. I'm just gonna upgrade my statues all the way. Alright, so we're gonna start with the magma statue. And it goes all the way up to 15, right? We're going all the way up. Thank you for letting me know that I have enough hammers to go all the way up and just max out everything. Alrighty. We're going all the way. We're going all the way to 15. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit some more might checks. Yeah. And I have a feeling this means we're going to be using a, So that's why this was a largely red-centric chapter. Because we were fighting Volk at the end of it. Okay. Oh, hey. I just noticed that I'll need more of these great feathers from the Void. Sheesh. Hopefully I have I have enough to at least get to Volk. You want to go ahead and get to the battle? Yeah. I'll just go ahead and get to battle.
Ooh, a wedding cake for me and my dog.
And there we go. Tames. Alright. Let's go ahead and slap Volk silly. We're coming to clap them cheeks, Volk. Have I ever fought Volk? I don't think I've ever fought him. This is gonna be fun. You're gonna watch me very unprofessionally take on a fight here. This is gonna anger a couple of Dragalia Lost veterans.
Behold the blade of purgation.
Oh boy. Whoa.
Too will be infected by weakness.
What? Why are you so huge?
We'll wrap this up with a big red bow.
What is this mechanic? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wake up! Wake up!
I must persevere because
Wait, what? You just insta launch that. All right, now the real fight starts. I'm guessing. Oh boy. Oh, just teleporting in.
Let's see how quickly the iron sword breaks.
You talked about souls breaking and then you immediately took a break. Lovely. Hilarious. Oh wait, I've got a healer on my team. I wasn't aware of that.
Bad for you.
Come on! Take it to the end. Woo! I forgot I had a healer on my team. Very nice.
Woohoo! You sure aced that one.
Man, I can only imagine what the raid version of that is like. I didn't know what any of those mechanics meant. Alright, unrelenting. So even though Cerberus slapped this man around, we're still gonna go with the whole story beat of, oh, he's so fast, we're barely keeping up. Such strength is irremissible. I think he has finally fallen. This guy is so simply disgusting. Yeah, he just keeps getting up. He's more stubborn than a foot fungus. You people are strong, blessed. Tell me, does it feel good to trample over the weak? Does it feel right? No, it doesn't. But you're trying to take something precious from us, which means we can't lose. Can't lose? Can't lose? Oh, the arrogance of your words. Oh, they are the words of a man who is able to win. The words of a man who can envision his own history. Was that history? Victory. That is the view that births the weak, and the view that will steal from all of us. Irremissible. Irremissible! Awaken, Akito. Arise, my masters! What power he has! I don't want to overstate nothing, boss, but I ain't liking this at all. I know. And just because he's injured doesn't mean we can't let our guard down. Ellie-san, I have a request. Take the Zethia from this world and get her somewhere safe. Do so right now. Can I count you in this matter? What? Why? Because I was once in this situation she finds herself in now, and I know she still has traces of the other's power within her. If we hope to pursue the one who now wields the other's power, we must have your Zethia at our side. We cannot allow her to be captured. I see the reason in this matter, but why me? As a paladin, it is ever your duty to protect the alien aspects. But to abandon everyone now? It's okay, Ellie. He is wind elemental and you're water elemental. You wouldn't have been in the party anyway. She's right. You need to do this. We have to make sure Zethia is safe. Very well, Your Highness. If this be your will, then I will see your sister safe. Thank you, Ellie. If you leave the castle and head north, you'll come to the gate. Once you're free, get as far away from here as you can. Be safe, Yuden. Running away, are you? No matter. He will reclaim her in due time. But for now, you must learn what it means to be weak and what it means to suffer the disease of weakness. Oh boy! Rematch! In her timeline, Yuden was taken over by the other. I see. Oh my god, really? Am I free to go because I... Only 2 out of 5? Upgrade a worm print using a total of 10 HP augments. Refine a flame-attuned 5-star volcanic chimera weapon. Really? Okay. Let me see. So I'm gonna upgrade worm prints. I don't know which ones to do. I mean, I just hit up the let me see. What are some really good worm prints? Just slap it on some, it's fine. Okay, I'll do it on the persona. Oh wait, augments. Apply augments. Here we go. Kung Fu Masters? Alright, I'll take that. It's more than I imagined so far. Might as well just augment it all the way. Anyways...
We can all celebrate
together. Yeah. We've hit reset, but we're so close to the end of the chapter, it's fine.
Check out us and the adventure continues.
Thank you for all this.
Alright, so the Volk Prep Endeavors are like that. Volcanic Chimera Weapon. Oh, this one? Chimera Tech Weapons. Well, since I used Cerise, I'll go ahead. Yeah, it looks like I can do it. Hey! And then I'll go ahead and fully refine you. Oh, no. I need to acquire this, let me see here. Oh, wow, I've never done anything from the Volcanic Chimera Strike. Well, my might is fine. So let's just see if I can't auto through this. Should be fairly easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, I got the Endeavor? I see. Well, then we're just gonna look at this for the lulz. Alright, auto this for me, please. And if all my characters absolutely fall over, then it will be what it will be. Hey, it's just like the Chimera that we did in the main campaign. So go ahead and do this. Yeah, I did it with the craft. It's all good. And down you go.
need another century or 3 before they could challenge me.
Survival bonus? What does that mean? Ah. Additional materials. Anywho. The endeavor has been done. Refine a flame-attuned 5-star volcanic chimera weapon. Nope, looks like I needed to refine it. So, let's see here. How do I get one of you? Oh, I need to do it on expert. That's unfortunate. So I do need to refine it. All right, let's see if auto will work on expert. All the battles got a reset with the 2.0 update. What does that mean? Alrighty.
The next chief of the village.
Let's see if I get absolutely mollywopped by this.
Drink from the cup of victory this day.
You shall not escape.
Do your thing, Larinoa. Show him that you don't mess with the village chief.
Vivid volley. Vivid volley. Hunter's intuition.
Special delivery.
Oh, I see. So with 2.0, if I cleared it, it got rid of that status. Gotcha.
Whenever. Right, Dragon?
A guiding light for those who are lost.
Yes, thank you for the offer. Well, we'll see if it comes to that.
Vivid volley. Hunter's intuition.
Done. No shave there.
And we did it. We can now skip ticket it.
They'll need another century or 3 before they can challenge me.
They can challenge me. They'll need another century or 3 before. Yes! Larinoa's win quote is a haiku, and I am not going to hear any other, anything else. Anyways. So, do I just need to refine it this once? So, do I need to refine it just once? Oh! Refine. Refine is just, you refine it. So... Need to be in strength. Oh yeah! Look at all those whetstones. Let's see, we can upgrade this. I know I don't need to 100% it, but I just want to. I need how many materials? Woo, lad. Well, I only need the 1 for Cerise anyway. Anyways, let's go back into my fire team here. There we go. I got it. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that again.
Here comes Cerise.
Is that the Chimera Talc weapon that I just made? Yes, yes it is. Very nice. Ooh. Is that what it's like to have an actually good weapon on one of your characters? Anyways. Oh, wait. Yeah. Cerise is the only character that uses a bow. Do weapon bonus. Well, what does that mean? Do weapon bonus. I am very thankful for that care package that they dropped on us for the end of service announcement. Let's see, so... Dawn of Dragalia is only until the 9th. Yeah, I can see that now. Looks like I'll be making a VOD. Weapon bonus in the craft screen. Give me a second here. Weapon crafting. Weapon bonus. Oh wait, I can auto upgrade. Oh, weapon bonus. Ooh. Looks good to me. Alright then. So I've got my Chimera Tech Sniper. It is the, it shall be the drill that pierces the heavens. Hopefully I can make this work. If not, then I might have to make Chimera Techs for the rest of my team. Woo! Alright, folk. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. This might be difficult if that previous fight was anything to go off of. Alright, I'm gonna need a healer over here. And I don't need them to be on element. Or do I? Ah, spoilers. Sure. It only makes sense that the other Zethia be my support for this fight, you know? Oh, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna have to turn off my auto right away. Weapon bonuses replace the facility leveling up after 2.0. I see.
Behold the blade of purgation.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so it looks like that's unavoidable. And then he's going to... Okay. Alright. Okay, that... Oh no. Wake up, Ceres. That virus meter is going up really fast. Oh, is this... This is infuriating. Oh my god. Wait, we got wolves? Oh no, they're just there for a flavor. While I've been face-taking everything, all my NPCs have been absolutely destroying this man. Alright, Cerberus, bring this to a close. Woo! Thank you for the heals. That was wild. Once again, I can only imagine that with a performance like that, I would have been dead 5 times over if I were in the raid version of it. But it's fine. We're not doing the raid version of it. On a moonlit night. So, is other Zethia going to take the place of the of our world Zethia? We're out. Now to put distance between us and the castle. Please wake up, my Auspex. She's yet to regain consciousness. So, who is he? Fairies? Who's there? I will be taking the Auspex now. Or should I say, I will be taking my younger sister. No, you cannot be! Let me guess. The sibling that Yuden replaced. This is gonna be the sibling that Yuden replaced. Remember Verica's dream from the previous stream, where Yuden was standing against just overwhelming darkness. Did I just hear a bell? The signal. But I still need to teach these cretins a lesson! Ah, alas, I fear my time has come. We'll have to continue at a later date. Wait, now you're gonna run off? Better rethink them plans, son. Oh, you have it wrong. I'm the one who won't let you people escape. Were I you, I would spend my remaining days fearing the bite of these fangs. But for now, Ranzel, farewell. Later! Oh, right. Fighting himself. Gotcha. So yeah, it is, the replaced prince. Forget him. We need to find Zethia. And now we're gonna see Ellie laid out. Your Highness! I'm glad you're alright, Ellie, but where's Zethia? I am sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Did Ellie-san give up Zethia without a fight because it was the true 7th Scion? Did he come over and he's like, yeah, I'm the real 7th Scion, and Ellie's just like, okay, here's your sister. Ellie, why are you apologizing? What happened to Zethia? Ellie? Where is she? A man appeared and stole her away. Ugh. No. Not after we finally freed her from the other. I'm not even gonna try to imitate that scream, because this is kind of a moment. I'm so sorry, Zethia. Might I sit with you a moment, brother? Don't taunt me, woman! You must break free of this melancholy. Everyone is worried for you. The other is gone, and the capital freed. Your deeds have saved the lives of many. You also made it possible for me to return to this world once more. But I couldn't save Zethia. My Zethia. I mean, she's gone. Again. I'm so very sorry you must bear this pain. There's no point in a peaceful world without Zethia in it. Well, you made it very clear what your priorities are, Yuden. Damn it all! If only I had been stronger. Then we shall find her together. What do you mean? Exactly that. What? I turned off the lyrics to this game. You're gonna get me outright blocked, you know. Alright, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to, boop. No more capture card audio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you want to listen to the game audio, but, at first, I was merely, copyrighted because of the lyricless, yeah, because of the no lyric music. But this, I can imagine this is getting me outright blocked. So, no capture card audio. You guys don't hear you don't hear the game now, right? Exactly that. Let us find your sister and see her return to you safely. The moon is so radiant tonight. It reminds me of how your Zethia is currently illuminated by the selfsame moon, no matter how far away she might be. Okay, so you can't hear it. Alright. And if we search for her, I know we can see her home. You're right. This is no time for moping. I need to act. I need to save her. And I shall be with you every step of the way. Thank you. I'll be glad to have you. Right, Zethia. Let's go save... Zethia? Yeah, this is going to be confusing. It will indeed. However, since I am not of this world, it seems only right that I be the one to change my name. Then what should we call you? Zena. You should call me Zena. Zena. I like it. Welcome aboard, Zena. Likewise, my brother. I know that she's kind of, I know that she knows that she's not really his sister, but I think she can indulge in a little bit of brother calling. And it looks like we're out of the woods with the in-game audio. I told the paladin woman we'd be waiting at the checkpoint of Alberia's north border. The army of the false prince will never come. They'll be too busy wallowing in the despair of their own failure. He will come. He will brave any danger for the sake of his sister. Tell the rest of Agito to gather here. I will set out ahead and proceed with our preparations. It will be done. Oh ho ho ho! It's Yuden Alter! Dark Yuden! You Dark! So Fairy's made his move, eh? And the Alien Church, too, won't ignore the chance this power vacuum represents. The world is beginning to tilt on its axis, and a late start will not be tolerated. But first, you are my foe, Yuden, and I will teach you the difference between you and me. Woo! The next epilogue is from Ellie's point of view. Yeah, baby! Zena has joined the party. Not quite as significant as it normally is because I'm using all of my gacha characters, but it's still fun. Anyways, the next epilogue to the chapter is from Ellie's point of view. Okay, let's take a look at this epilogue. Yep. A paladin's past. Alright, let's see what exactly happened. Let's see if my theory of it being a painless transfer goes through. Oh, Princess Zethia, why couldn't I... Who's there? I'll be taking the Auspex now. Or should I say, I will be taking my younger sister. No, you cannot be. You must be the paladin I've heard so much about. Ellie-san, was it? How do you know my name? I will repeat myself only once, Ellie-san. Give me Zethia. Move no closer, fiend, or I shall cut you down where you stand. Oh? I did not realize it was the paladin's charge to obstruct the reunion of royals. Royals? You lied through your teeth. Answer me this. What drives you to take up your lance? Spare me your rhetoric. All I do is in service to His Majesty. I see. And in exchange, what does your prince promise you? Nothing less than peace, of course. His Majesty's heart is kind, and his ideals pure. He will see this world free from conflict. Ideals and kindness alone are hardly enough to bring peace. You risk your very survival by throwing your lot behind such a pitiful platform. Every force in the world is vying for supremacy while parading their truths and ideologies. To take them on such lukewarm resolve is tantamount to suicide. What do you believe in, Elisan? Not as a paladin, but as a person? I cannot let his words poison my heart. I was robbed of my bloodline, my status, even my health. But I no longer care for any of those things. All I believe in now is what my heart proclaims. But that's enough of that. Now, give me the Auspex. Ah! He repeated himself again. Three more epilogues. Oh boy! A word of advice. A wavering heart is quick to bleed. Huh? Where did... Oh no! She got absolutely destroyed. You have lost. No! Give her back! Give Yuden a message for me, won't you? Tell him I will be waiting for Zethia at the checkpoint on the northern border. Waiting with Zethia? Who are you? I am Nedrick, and I am the true seventh scion to the royal family. What? No. Even if the history I read is true, there's no way you could... Do not forget my message, Paladin. And he's gone. So no, it was not a painless transfer. She actually did get defeated before Zethia was taken away. But if Elisan's heart wasn't so clouded by doubt, would she have been able to fend him off? I'm sure that's what she's going to be telling herself. No, stop, Princess. I let his provocations taint my mind, and lost Zethia as a result. I failed in my duty as a paladin. There is no excusing such weakness. Should I divulge to the others all that I know? All that I have learned? Now is surely not the best time, but... Oh, goddess, what should I do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she would have lost. I just like to believe, you know? I mean, the fact that he gave her the works is already proof of that. Alright, so now we've got a conference in Valkaheim. Let us convene! Valkaheim, throne room. Have we still not ascertained Ferries' location? I'm afraid not, Your Highness. Since he fled the capital, not a single one of our scouts has seen or heard anything. We have managed to track the movements of the Seventh Scion, however. He and his party appear to be making for the northern border, presumably to rescue the princess. He abandoned the capital to go after Zethia? Just what is he doing? The waters turn quite violently, I'm guessing that's Chell. Must you slither everywhere you go? Imagine if it was Valix or something, and me just like, oh, come now, brother dearest, don't be cruel. I heard you were injured quite severely. Are you well? It was hardly severe. Oh, yes, you look as hale as can be. It does my heart well, but I must admit to some manner of disappointment. how excited I was to see my dear brother weakened and wizened by injury. Enough! Speak your business and be gone before my patience falters! Yes, I shall get to my point. I've been keeping secrets, brother, and I think it's time to share. Say, for example, something about the fifth scion. I know you colluded with our father to seal him away in the castle. Our little brother, whom I have yet to see with mine own eyes. I did not collude. I took over the watch after our father's death. Yes, but it was purely out of necessity. The power of his black mana had only grown more terrible over time. Killing him was no longer an option. He had been a danger since birth. He entered this world swaddled in the most ebon of mana. Killing him then would have been the best course for Alberia, but father did not do so. Instead, he locked him away in the deepest recesses of the palace, and now ferries his freedom in hopes of harnessing the other's power. Damn him! He put all of Alberia, no, all of the world at impossible risk! A power so potent it can produce void dragons and consume the other entirely. It is no wonder Ferries set his eyes upon it. I have been concerned about his activities for quite some time. As soon as I learned what he's planning, I shall send word. All that said, however, I believe the North requires our more immediate attention. I presume you've heard tell of the group that has been terrorizing Alberia of late? They call themselves Agito. I've received reports indicating they are invading from the northern border, which reminds me of something. Before father passed away, he seemed terribly afraid of northern Grastea. One only need look at where he's positioned the two of us, so far north of the capital, as proof. Of course, I haven't the foggiest idea what he might be afraid of. Perhaps you might know, brother? I do not. However, he did broach a curious subject with me before his passing. You are my oldest son, Leonidas, and so I must tell you this in the event of my death. I shall not open my ears to such cowardly words from a king, even if that king is my father. It is precisely because I am king that I must tell you this. Now listen well. If the time should come, you must do all in your power to protect the people of Alberia. They have believed in and supported the royal family, and you must never betray them. And, when the opportunity presents itself, go to Grams in northern Grastea. Grams? Why ever for? I have nothing further for you now. Should you go at the proper time, you will find your answer. Remember this well. Chell's character story talks about his fear of war with the North. I see. Oh, her character story. Some paywalled lore. Grams is a city ruled by the Iliad Church. What could father have been talking about? Knowing you, you've no doubt sent your cats to sniff around already. Have you gleaned nothing? No, not yet. I have begun to wonder whether the answer may lie with that Nedrick fellow. It appears my time for my visit draws near. Then you intend to make for Grams? Not yet. I shall remain here for the moment to maintain a watchful eye of the both capital and the north. With the other excised, many eyes will doubtless wander towards the vacant throne, and Valix, who maintained the peace, has left on an expedition. Indeed. And what of the church? I am aware of the suspicious dealings. We must not show any signs of weakness, now more than ever. You've been paying close attention, I see. Well, this was an utterly delightful rendezvous. Pardon me. But it's time I took my leave. Wait. Oh? Is there something else? Or are you so reluctant to be parted from your sister? Spare me your mockery. I want you to protect Yuden. My! What a curious development this is! Why would you ask this favor of me? He will be embroiled in tremendous hardship in the days ahead. Have you seen the might requirements? They've ballooned past the 30,000s. He's not even halfway there! Your support would be most welcome, I think. Besides, would it not behoove you to hold a debt over him? You speak true, and yet, is it wise? After all, we still don't know his true identity. I know all that I require. He is a man who does not shy away from the truth, and he is my brother besides. Ooh. For Leonidas, who already knows the truth about Yuden, to say he is his brother, that's some respect plus one, huh? Or just respect plus. Oh! Hearing that alone was worth the trip. I will think on your request. And now one last thing before I depart. If I am not mistaken, there is still one member of our family who remains in the capital. I rather suspect we cannot count on him for much, but, you know, food for thought. Ta-ta! Oh! You mean that fool of a sibling? We're talking about a meal? To think, everyone absolutely dunked on Yuden, and now Emil is the one at the bottom of the dunking. Yep, growth for Leonidas. We got Gala Leonidas around this time. I might want to build up my Gala Leonidas, just so I can use them. Everyone forgot about Emil, except for right now. It's just like whenever everyone's just like, oh, and then there's that thing in the corner, I think of Emil. The capital! Sol Alberia! Oh my goodness. They aren't referring to it as formerly Sol Alberium. It's just the capital of Sol Alberium. I heard Prince Yuden is on his way north to squash some invaders. As did I. I wonder if that means his battle with Empress Zethia ended in victory. In that case, the lad's gone and left us completely uncovered and unprotected. Too true. Prince Leonidas has shown no signs of leaving Valkaheim, and Princess Chell is holed up at Rovitel. Prince Valix too has yet to return, and Prince Ferries seems to have just up and disappeared. Now, hold on a tick. Wasn't there one other royal offspring? What's his name? Raditz? Was there? Pretty sure we covered everyone already. You were not kidding when you said everyone forgot about Emil. On one hand, it's cathartic. On the other, poor guy. Indeed, excluding Empress Zethia, the late King Aurelius only had 5 heirs. Huh. I guess you're right. Silly old me. That's a sample of what's been said around the capital lately, Your Highness. They don't even remember me! Those ignorant, tasteless, pea-brained sheeple! Why does my name not dance across their lips, entwined with words of praise and glory? 'Tis I who now sits upon the throne once claimed by the other. To be fair, all you really did was sneak in after everyone else left. What was that, you mewling cur? Nothing, your highness. A gust of wind. Right. I will prove my grandeur to you all and all the rabble. Ho, you there. Devise a scheme to coerce the masses into accepting my undeniable majesty and authority. A true leader at work, folks. A true leader at work, chat room. Me? Yes, you. Here, how about this? I shall count to 5, and if you spit out something truly idiotic, I'll hack your head and save us all further embarrassment. 1... Wait, okay, oh, I've got it. The general populace is fearful of disorder and unrest, now that the other is gone, yes? If you were to tour the capital, and sow peace and comfort, you would surely earn the people's approval. Yes, I like it. You honor me, your highness. You misunderstand. While you were busy wagging your tongue, I was all the while devising a plan in my head of a coincidentally similar ilk. In fact, I would have shared it earlier had you not been hogging all the air in the room. Yes, the credit for this plan is mine and mine alone. Brilliant as ever. What? Uh-oh, where's Agito? Emil is a royal who just committed the highest form of theft. Alright everyone, prepare yourselves for a trip to town. And then everyone is just gonna be like, who is this clown? Now listen, you're gonna hand over all your valuables or I'm gonna hand me blade to your face, we clear? Yes, you can take whatever you want, just don't hurt me. Halt, knaves! Huh? The hell are you? You address the sixth scion of this great kingdom of Alberia, the true genius of the royal family, and a hero worthy of both song and legend, Prince Emil. Fear not, my cowering citizen, all shall be well now that I am on the scene. Hooray! And you lot, is there nothing more depraved than stealing from a lowly business owner barely scraping by? Listen, Prince, I don't know who you think you are, but if it's a scrap you're looking for, bring it on. You scoundrels leave me no choice. I shall bring the hammer of justice down upon you without mercy. That's your cue, minions. We'll be the ones fighting? I mean, not that I'm all that surprised. Obviously you don't! I can't go getting injured, can I? Now attack! Right. Ha! Ha! Come and get it, punks! Ha! You imbecile! I was supposed to land the final blow! Might have helped if you told us that beforehand. Is it not your duty to deliver glory to your prince? You should have known the moment the battle began. And as for you... Huh? You claim to be professionals, yet you cannot follow simple instructions. I told you to make the knockout flashy! Really put on a show! I knew this was a farce from the get-go. Emil is now the Emperor of Diurnell. Wait, what? But it got renamed back to Sol Alberium. Sorry, we just got a bit nervous is all. Just do it like we rehearsed. If you don't, you'll not get a single speck of gold from me. Okay. It is so difficult to find good help these days. Alright everyone, let us continue on to the next shop. You mean we're not finished? Of course not. Word of my strength and excellence must spread throughout the entire city. So our quota is 10 shops a day. Ugh, he really is the worst. Must I instruct you on how to walk, soldier? No, your highness, I'm coming. I should have picked literally any other sibling to serve. Good to know that Alberia is in good hands. Or at least not evil hands. Incompetently evil hands. Anyhow!
Oh my gosh, I ate way too much.
Let's go ahead and claim all this. Let's go ahead and claim our collectibles here. My millions of rupees. Wow, I've got a good amount of wormite. What's the current banner? Oh, just a sigil spotlight and a whole bunch of platinum showcases. Always on that hustle, huh, games? Anywho, that does it for Chapter 14. And, let me see. So the next story I'll be doing is the Dawn of Dragalia, which I believe is the, yeah, that's the current event that's up right now. Am I correct? Because it's Dawn of because it's no, it's Forgotten Truths. Pardon me. It's gonna be Forgotten Truths, which is right over there. I'm not gonna tap on it lest I start the yeah. So I'll probably just do regular Let's Plays of Forgotten Truths, and then the Dawn of Dragalia. Event ally befriended. Oh, yes, this is my main account. I have to remember this is my main account, so I have the majority of stuff in the game. So, yes. That is it for Chapter 14. Things just took a real turn, and the story has just been absolutely on point. I cannot wait to see where the story goes from here. And it's all the sweeter knowing that knowing that it actually has an ending. So the very end of it all is not going to be a sequel hook. It's just going to be the end. But that's still a ways off. So for now, I'm going to do Forgotten Truths and Dawn of Dragalia off-stream, and then we will reconvene with chapters 15 and 16, and then it looks like I've got a couple more. So we got Agents of the Goddess and Divine Deception. Are those even on here? Okay, so Divine Deception. Okay, yep, that looks like those are good. And then after that is chapter 17 and 22. Faith Forsaken is after that, which is right over there. And then Advent of Origin. Okay, so as long as I can knock down the Forgotten Truths and the Dawn of Dragalia, then according to this story order guide, I will, I'll have seen the entire thing. And if we start getting close to end of service, and I still haven't done it all due to might gating, then I'll probably have to do, might just have to do VODs of all the other stuff. But in any case, that is it for me. Wait, what? Yeah, Faith Forsaken. It's part... Oh, wait. Part 1? Where's part 2, then? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you. So right now, we're in Chapter 4. We just beat Chapter 14, and this is the 6th stream. So... And that was roughly 3 weeks. So we should be done with this by the beginning of November. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. In any case, the story must continue. And for everyone who is still around here, Matthew, big thanks, 961 Pro, always. And for the people who cameoed in here, Max Power, Black Fox Flower, thank you all for coming in. And if you're a VOD watcher who's just going through the entire Dragalia Lost storyline, you're the real ones. Go ahead, like, subscribe, all that jazz, and we shall reconvene in the VOD with Forgotten Truths. Until then, I'm out.